Hey, 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 my people. How are we? How are we doing tonight? Hope you guys are well. I see some people in the chat I need to say hello to. So, my friends, are we ready? Because we might be in for a very interesting night. I don't know what's going to happen, but it is still scheduled. Hey, Akasha. Good for you. Hi. Yes, good that you're here. We have a foodie beauty real effing drama, set up. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. It is set up. They are waiting on MFW, I assume. Just so y'all know, I'm doing this for you guys. I am not doing this to support RSN or Miss FW at all. At all. Doing this just because, you know what, curiosity has grabbed a hold of me, and I really just want to see what they actually do while having her on panel. If they don't get to this, if she doesn't show up, we can go on to other things. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about. As you know, Monty After Dark and Monty's After Dark this morning, we were talking about Sofa King Ashley Lamborghini, aka Bianca, as I like to call her. And VIP peasants cheeseburgers with moldy pickles was in the chat saying all sorts of disgusting things that really got people going. And the one good thing about those types of people is that we here have a community that, hey, Nicole, hey, Dex, we here have a community that is very loving, very supportive, and very, very protective of each other. So it was really good to see that. If you guys didn't catch that, I can play that later. We can run through that as well. Miss TT's got a few new videos out, and you know we're always good for a laugh with Miss TT. And if you don't know who Miss TT is, that's Miss Tiger Talks, who thinks that she's, you know, the bee's knees, when we all know better than that. We just like to have a little fun with the old gal. You know, she needs some attention, obviously. So Madison, good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. I know you said you've been working a lot. So I'm getting let's see. Oh, guys. Looks like they're starting. So if you guys want to, we can go right into it or give it some time. It's up to y'all what you want to do. This should be interesting. Okay, Dex. I mean, I have no issue playing it like later if we can. Hi, Val. Hey, Leanie. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. So it's up to you guys. They're just starting. Do you want to go right in? Do you want to wait? It's up to you guys. Let me know what you want to do in the chat. We're here for it. We're going to sit back and just, you know, you're with the majority, Harmony? Cool. Majority hasn't answered yet, but that's great. That's great. I appreciate that. Hey, DG. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's always good to see you guys. You guys uplift me. Just so you know, if I don't tell you that enough, you guys really uplift me. And so let me know if you want to go right into the live. Okay, that sounds good. Perfectly Imperfect. You're up for whatever. Well, they're still doing the intro. This should be interesting. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, you are. Hey, Whimsical Mimsy, how are you? It's so good to see you. Whatever you guys, you know, y'all are way too nice for your own good. Y'all got to come to a decision. It's either yay or nay. So let's put it this way. 1 for yes, go right into it, Choly. Or 2 with, we can wait. I'll wait. It's up to you guys. All right? So we're going to do it that way. Either way, I'm here for it. We're here for it. We're here. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Hey, Jessica. How are you, sweetheart? Yes. I don't know what's wrong with Chrome today. Chrome's being a real biatch. I'm not nice. I love that. Okay, I see a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 1. Okay, I see another 1. All right. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. We're going to sit back and we're going to watch this train wreck. Oh, crap, guys. She's actually on. All right. You know what? Let's get into this, shall we? Shall we? She actually is on. I'm shocked. All right. All right. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let me just put on the volume for you guys.
For a minute.
All right, fine. We'll get there then. We'll get there. Listen, no, I'm not underprepared. I'm very prepared this time. I'm listening, Katie. I'm very prepared this time. Okay. Last time
is not prepared.
Listen, last time I wasn't prepared, but this time I'm very prepared. It's nice. Anyways,
I got my makeup on already. So yeah.
Okay, so who we have here? We have me, CJ, Realstream News. We have the Queen Bees right there. Oh my God! MFW with a camera falling. All right, so hello everybody. And by the way, you know, if you guys want to follow anybody that's on this stream, the links are in the descriptions. Some PayPals are dropped too in the chat as well, and like by the night by. If you guys want to donate, that's cool. If not, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you want to help out, cool. We have text to speech on, so if you guys want to donate and say shit out loud, feel free. It's on when you donate. It's the first link in the description. All right. So
text to chat.
yeah, we get text to speech. Why don't you use that? What's up with that? How come you don't use that?
Actually, because I can't figure it out because I'm freaking lazy. But I just want to take 1 minute to just welcome all the beezers who took the time to come here and be in the chat and support me.
I gotta say,
and all the haters too.
you got a
Welcome.
lot of good people who follow you, and you have a lot of crazy people too.
Do we notice, y'all, all the tomatoes that are in the chat already? Let me know if you want me to make the screen bigger, if you need to see the chat, and I'll do that. But right now, I'll just show it as it is.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, crazy attracts crazy.
Do you think that's what it is?
I think partly, yeah, because I don't know. Honestly, I think like my trolls make a lot of like my chat a lot of the time too. So
I'm so sorry, Tara.
I know we were gonna wait a second to dive right into it, but like before we did this stream, I really did do research real quick. I gotta say, because everybody says CJ doesn't do research, fuck him. He always just does this, and he acts like he doesn't know anything that these people do. That's what they always say, like, oh, like they don't know, like CJ doesn't know this person's controversial. I know.
Okay, to give you a little background, this is Miss fucking Wonderful, MFW, who just got her channel back, and the other streamer is RSN, who I'm not familiar with. I have not heard good things about him. The only reason I'm even bothering with this is because Chantel is on panel, and I'm so curious. But right now, if you check out the side, if you check out the chat, there are tons of tomatoes being thrown. So I could only imagine what this is gonna be like. So let's get back into it.
No, I'm just not being a dick like you guys are. You know what I mean? I'm aware.
Hey, Monty.
Anyways,
yeah.
But I prepared, Katie. So just so you know, did you prepare? What did you do today? Did you look up things?
Fuck no. Why would I do
She knows who I am.
Well,
what am I gonna do? Like go investigate and be like, okay, I got like a list of questions. That's not how I roll. I figured we would like talk about things and then let it go.
Yeah.
You're all like nervous and you can tell you're like he's like doesn't shut the fuck up when he gets like this. Here it goes.
So
I'm gonna get annoyed and bored.
Go ahead. Tell me what you did today. I want to know. I'm curious.
Me?
Yeah.
Did nothing. It was my day off. I relaxed. I took a nap.
Okay. Well, look, I looked into things and I found out that that there's a lot of information out there. Did you know there's like 6,000 fucking pages out there about you? Did you know that shit?
Yeah.
Did you know? 6,000. Like that's some committed ass shit right there.
Is that
Seriously.
6,000 now? Oh my god.
There's so many tomatoes. There's so many tomatoes in here.
Oh,
Gee,
I
wonder
didn't
why.
see it. Oh, the tomatoes. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tomatoes. I like to throw tomatoes at me.
Oh, they do? Oh man.
Yeah, tell them why, Chantel.
Someone said a
I guess
real
they
meeting
just
of the
don't like
minds. I'm sorry?
They're free. They're free to do what they want because it's not a members chat, so they can throw all the tomatoes here. So that's what they're doing.
Hey, so what's up with that? What's up with that? Why do you do members only streams? What's up with that? I noticed that.
Oh well, because like so many reasons. I mean, members only is just like a way to have a more intimate community and niche, and you know what I mean. It's just more of a, I don't know. I guess people say a hug box, but I do allow like trolls and everything a lot of the time. But
your
still,
trolls,
it's just your own community, you know.
Do you ever
like,
worry that
nice.
you'll get a lot of yes men though, or people who won't actually tell you the truth about things?
Yeah, like I find if I block too much and it's too like nice, I kind of just like get bored with like niceness, because like I find like, oh, I don't know, like I guess maybe yeah, like it's, you know, I want people to be able to like criticize me, but sometimes I just get effing annoyed with it, you know.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I don't know, and
Oh,
then
no.
I'm blocking species and
So now that you're here too, I want to ask you, like, what did you do with your channel? Like, because I know it went down and it came back up. So, do you know exactly what you did to make that happen?
I think it was like, honestly, like I know you're gonna be like, you're just freaking crazy and high, but I think it's like a miracle. Like I swear, I just prayed to like my grandmother recently passed away, and I swear to God, like the fact that it came, like the Foodie Beauty channel came back up 5 minutes before my birthday ended, when I said like, I just want my birthday, for my birthday, I want my channel back. And Katie, I know, because I know you said that for your birthday too, so I feel so bad saying that. I was hoping you would get yours back, because I'm like you, CJ. I don't like deplatforming people, especially.
I know, I don't like it either. I don't like it either.
Worthy of it, deplatforming. It's just really
right, Dawn?
Look, I think like bans for small amounts of time is fine. I don't think actually getting someone off the platform is what's right. You know?
Yeah, exactly. So I guess that's, I don't know. I mean, I just I don't know. Like they said that the account wasn't terminated, they just had suspended it. But when people would go to the channel, it said terminated. So I don't know if that made a difference. I have no idea.
Hey, Nina.
I don't know. Mine's terminated. I don't think they're gonna fucking give me mine back, or I would already had it.
Well,
That's
when
how I feel about it.
I spoke to one of the agents or whatever in the chat thing. They have this new thing where you can talk to like an agent if you're monetized and shit. So I did,
Yeah.
and I asked him. I was like, "Hey, listen, I wanna have somebody who was banned as a co-host. Can we do that?" And it was fine. You can do that and shit. There's nothing wrong with that. And I already knew that anyways because we've already done interviews and shit. So we already knew that. But I just want to know how to get your channel back. Like, they didn't even say exactly what you did, and I think that's the most fucked up part.
They said after reviewing it, they thanked me for my patience, and after carefully reviewing the complaints or something like that, they found that there was like nothing, no violation.
Bullshit.
So I have no violations on my channel. So it was just people mass flagging, finding, setting me up with the nudity and everything. I'll take responsibility. People want me to take ownership of that. Yes, I'm very cocky. I'm very, you know what I mean? So I was like, whatever, I'm going to go on Omegle. Nothing will happen to my channel. And then
So
that happened.
you went on Omegle?
Yeah, I went on Omegle, and I've never been on Omegle before, and I didn't realize people just showed their shit on there. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like,
I would say
You gotta love how she just slips that in there. That yeah, I like went on Omegle and shit. Like that wasn't one of the major reasons why her channel was shut down in the first place. Even now, she's still not taking any damn accountability. It's like, oh yeah, it must have been people mass flagging my channel. Gee, I wonder why, Chantel. Ugh.
I'd say you probably had a viewer hop on there and just like odds are most likely you'll click through them and then they're like, oh, here's my wang. Is that what happened? They porned
me. And then there was another guy who was nude and everything, and then so they must have just kept mass flagging for the nudity violation, and then they just yanked my channel. So it's like,
okay. Can I ask you a controversial thing? Why do these people keep saying Koki? What's up with that? What are they doing? Why are they saying that?
Is the nickname they use for Natter.
No, that's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're not trying to talk about him anyways. So, I'd rather, yeah. But
I'll just get that out of the way that we are in a legal problem, and I'm not able to talk about anything at all anymore. So it's just gonna be. Yeah, it's Dunzo. That's all you. We're just It's
that's that foreign guy you were fucking around with, right?
Foreign?
He's foreign.
Oh, foreign.
Foreign guy.
Yeah, I mess with a lot of foreign dudes.
Anyways, I heard something, and I don't know if it's true or not, and I hope it is true because when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, that's cool. This is rotten." I heard that you had a three-way with the foreign guy, and you also had with some old lady.
What?
I heard it was like an old lady, like 60, 70-year-old woman in the foreign dude. Tell me that's true.
Is this real?
No, what she said was, hang on, guys.
I want that to be true too.
Nary, what she said is that she's in a legal battle with Natter. She didn't say that she's with Natter, but oh my God, Katie is going right in. I'm absolutely loving it.
Guy whose feet didn't really stink or kind of stunk. Remember that years ago when you told me or told all of us that story while you were eating? That's always stuck with me.
Yeah, it's there was a homeless guy. He looked like Brad Renfro. Do you know who Brad Renfro is?
No.
Yes.
Google his ass. He's effing hot as hell.
He's also dead.
Brad Renfro.
I have something I want to screen share with you in a second, anyways. Too. There's this picture of you I wanted to show you. Have you ever seen this? Hold on a second. We got to see this real quick. You got to see this. This is interesting. Hold on. It's like a picture of you and you're kind of like Jesus and it's like the Last Supper. Have you ever seen that?
Oh yeah, I have that as my Twitch banner. I don't know who made that, but I want to credit the artist.
Yeah, that's
I want to buy that picture. That is my favorite ever.
You want to buy it?
Yeah,
that's not bad.
On my wall. It's so well made.
I like it. I was just gonna screen share, but I think it'll fuck up the stream right now. Anyways, so I listen. These people have already talked about you going on here and possibly like I'm a piece of shit, my channel sucks or whatever, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Man, it made me sad. It made me sad. I was like, you guys don't even know. You haven't even seen the stream, and you're saying I suck and I'm a piece of shit and all that. It's sad. Sad stuff. How do you
I know,
amass
it's not
6,000
cool.
pages of bullshit though? How does that happen? Like, how does that feel to have that happen? That seems so fucking unreal.
What do you mean? She's YouTube famous.
6,000 pages though, Katie? That's a lot of fucking time and effort. That's a lot of time. Like, damn. I'm
Haters are
impressed.
like that, dude. When they have nothing better to fucking do but sit their ass on the internet, they sit there and it accumulates after time. She's made it on YouTube, whether you want to believe it or not.
No,
So
no,
what
of
if
course.
controversy got her there? Haters
We
will
already
make
have a
you
downfall
fucking
documentary
famous.
in the works.
No, yeah, they will. Yeah, like the haters definitely will. I mean, but it's crazy though. You think they look at the side and they'd see like that it says like 6,000 pages and realize how fucked up that is? But no, damn, just
And
keeps
what's
on
the
rolling.
thing is like if you read like sometimes like I'll read the farms and be like, I used to be so like when I had like 2 pages on me, I was like, I remember the first time a troll was like, the internet's talking about you, and then there was a link and I clicked it and it was like Kiwi Farms, and it was like there was like 1 or 2 pages, and I was like, oh my god, now there's like 6,000 like a few years later.
Mhm.
And then like sometimes the way they write though, it's like it's so detailed and so well written. It's just like what the hell? It's like
Hold on.
you know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Right?
like
Like,
go I'm gonna like put us on BRB real quick so I can slow the chat down. We just keep talking. It's not a big deal. I just want to slow it down. It's like really fucking fast.
Don't slow down the chat.
You don't
What
want me
are
to slow
a
it down?
fucking- You are
Alright.
a fucking
Damn,
rookie,
look,
dude.
dude, you hate how I run these channels. You hate how I
Don't
run
do
this shit.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's going.
You
You're
fucking
gonna
not getting language. I swear to God.
Listen, real quick.
Deep from this street.
Listen, real quick before we came on, I swear to God, I thought Katie wasn't going to show up. I was.
Yeah. Okay, guys, for anybody that's coming in and doesn't know who these people are, this is MFW, okay, Miss Finn Wonderful, and that's RSN. That's all I know about him. I think it's Real Stream News is his channel. So this is what they're doing so far. And quite frankly, I agree with Akasha. It's yeah, definitely. We're going to definitely panel up after this. So you guys, I'm going to put the link on the side. So you're absolutely anybody is invited up here. So let's continue with this because I guarantee this community's got a lot to say. Ugh.
Was this close to make another thumbnail and Xing you out. That's it. I was going to make it's over. Done.
Then half the people wouldn't have showed up, dude, because you suck as an interviewer.
Listen, my interviews are good. I get places. Anyways.
I love both of you. The way I always watch like your drama shows back in the day, and I always watch your interviews just because you're so calm, like you're just normal. You know,
I try to be. I
didn't
Yeah.
watch it the day in my life till I went live with them.
Thank you, Nesquik.
Listen, we're trying to get her channel back. I don't know if we're gonna. Look, she just walks off. She doesn't care. You know. Anyways, fucking. I don't know. She's good though. She's good. So, all right. So let me ask them. What's up with this? What's up with this apology video you made? This Cuba. What happened in Cuba? What'd you do?
I drank a whole bottle of rum and like
Okay.
5 rum punches.
What's
And
a
I
rum,
got like
what's a rum
blackout
punch?
10.
What's a rum punch?
A rum punch is like some kind of like sugary tropical drink that they serve in Cuba.
Mhm.
So it's like red and has rum in it. It's
Okay.
barfy.
So what
So I had
happened?
like a bunch of those. I ranted about everything. Like Cuba was a very, very, very trying experience for me. Like it's just I was with my anxiety problems and just like the traveling, the plane, everything, and then like just being in the drama with him and just being a mess. I was just everything black in my heart just fucking came out. You know when you have like one of those just drunk rages where you're just like, actually I've never had one like this before. That was bad, and it's like I don't ever want to drink like that ever again.
But can you say specifically what you apologize for though? I'm a little lost.
I guess I didn't watch the whole thing. I don't have the courage to do that yet. I guess just apologizing mostly for, you know, just in general for my behavior, just trying to take some accountability, you know.
Well, so that's good. Someone said racist rant. Did that really happen?
Yes.
I was racist. I think I was racist against white people. Like I
Oh
said,
my
I hated
Lord.
white people. I said I hate privileged white people because like this guy ruined my lunch, man. This old white guy in front of me was complaining that there was no effing relish in Cuba. And I'm like, you're in Cuba. Who gives a shit? Eat beans and rice for a week, you freaking old piece of crap. Like, so I was like ranting against old white people.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Yeah,
really
uptown.
sorry for that. So there's
Okay.
some things I'm sorry for, there's some things I'm not.
Aha! You heard
So,
her.
I don't want to hurt anybody. If I hurt anybody's feelings, that's mostly what I'm sorry for, you know. And I think I did for sure. Because I
Did you
was
go
like,
to Cuba alone?
yeah, I went by myself.
That's so fucking crazy. I gotta be honest. That's pretty fucking wild that you did that by yourself. I don't know if I'd
Yeah.
want to do that. Would you do that, Katie? I'm kind of curious. Would you go there by yourself? Like out of
No,
all places?
hell no. I wouldn't go out of the country by myself. I wouldn't go out of the country anyways. I have no desire to.
You have some
I really
serious
don't.
balls. I'm gonna say you get some serious balls to go out of the country. Like, I mean, Cuba in itself is pretty fucking crazy, but like, you know, just by yourself, it's
Yeah.
some crazy shit.
What did you do? Like, you just wanted to get out, get away, and go to
Yeah,
Cuba?
well, I
or
wanted to do like a business trip. Like I wanted to do content, right? Like I wanted to do something different, like kind of like, okay, with my Beezers, like, you know, celebrate my channel being back and everything too. And then just like, I just thought it would be something that would be, and I like challenging myself sometimes too. I thought it would be challenging and people were saying I couldn't do it, you know, so I just did it. And I don't know, I guess.
Did you get laid while you were there?
Yeah, I did.
Wait a minute.
So, I want to
So
hear that story.
yeah, let's
Oh,
hear about
God.
that. Yeah.
Oh my God. So this waiter kept coming up to me and like, oh, you're beautiful. You have a beautiful smile and stuff like that, right? And so I was like, oh yeah, he wants me. No, so every time I would go up to the buffet, he would say how cute I was and stuff. And then finally he asked me for my number, my room number. And
Your
then
room number.
the
So
last-
he's trying to get right to it.
we got right to it. We got right to it. And I got hammered and I gave him like a new $1,500 laptop and some earbuds.
Oh,
Wait,
but
why-
she didn't
why
remember who
did
she
you-
gave it to. Oh my god.
Was it
Well,
that
I was
good,
hammered.
or-
It was the hammered night. No, it wasn't even that good, and he wasn't even that big. Like, sorry TMI, but like, it was like he. I don't know. He asked me for like, I think he asked me if I could get him an iPhone, and I was like, "Here, you want a laptop?" Because I was just ranting about.
Shut
how
the fuck
I
up. You
hate
fucked this
white
dude. He's like, now you owe me? Get the fuck out. Are you kidding me? Are you
Why?
kidding me right now, Santa? Why didn't you tell him to kick rocks, dude? You owe me.
Like,
I
why?
really wanted
And
to
you
make
gave
him
it to him.
smart. I know. I felt bad that he had no money. I wanted to help him out.
How do you end up in these situations where you're giving these guys shit like that? That's insane. Like, seriously.
I swear, I think I had a lobotomy when I was like 7. I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
God.
I don't know. I really
Hold on,
don't.
Amanda, what do you mean? This you do that like in general? Like what way? Would you give people shit?
I think
No,
she
I
does.
mean,
This isn't the first
Yeah.
time I've heard about something like this, though.
yeah, like I don't know, especially when I'm just like, I guess I was just because I was really drunk, and you know when you're drunk, you love everybody, and this was really, really one of those circumstances. I was like, you know, I was like, so I'm like, we're gonna get married. I was like really weird and just really weird drunk and stupid.
Yeah.
What to the waiter guy?
Yeah, the waiter guy.
So you got all drunk and you were at the buffet. Let me recap this. You're drunk at the buffet, and this waiter comes up to you and is like, "You're a sexy bitch. What's your room number?" And you're like, "Here it is." You guys get it on. Then he's like, "You owe me." So this is a con artist. I'm
Oh,
a
my
con
God.
artist. Watch you. Please tell me you're not giving the other four.
Hang on, guys. I gotta refresh this. I don't know why the screen is going back to the beginning for what reason, but let me just refresh this really quick. Are we doing okay, guys? I know this is too much. Too much.
Guys want to follow, like, you know, because you go live on there still, you know what I mean? But like, we got to get your fucking channel back. This shit's crazy.
And go on Twitter and at Team YouTube and tell them to unban Miss fucking Wonderful and stop
Yes.
banning people
Yes.
permanently.
Yes, tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him to fucking Miss Fucking Wonderful with a V.
Yeah.
What would you
Unban.
guys do with no train
Unban.
wrecks?
Yeah. Unban Miss
What would
Fucking
you do
Wonderful.
with no train wrecks on YouTube? You would.
That's
be
the
so
thing.
friggin'
These
bored.
people, they never think about it
Just
on
like
that
shit.
level. You know?
It's true. They treat us like crap, and you know, like even if you use yourself to hype yourself up, hey, we're useful somehow. So you know what? Be nice. I'm just kidding.
Right. Tell me to say.
Someone in the chat said the threesome happened. Did it really happen or no?
I can't confirm or deny anything. I really can't. Anything related to those two, I can't talk about at all,
Oh my
unfortunately.
god.
Like when it comes to like maybe like past like stuff in my relationship with him, like very little like details maybe, but not like hate stuff or like you know what I mean.
There.
So all right, now
Yeah.
that we're a little bit further in, can you explain to me how like the whole like how your hair like how you cut it off? What happened? When did this happen?
what
Like,
off?
why like your hair? When did you decide to do this?
Oh,
He's trying to get his ass smacked by Will Smith right now.
When did you do this and why though?
Because you know what, if you see like I didn't shave it all properly yet, but like I have like I don't know if it's female pattern baldness. I've had hair loss for like over 10 years now, for a long time now. And my hair started thinning, and at first I was very insecure about it. Your hair, it's your hair as a woman, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I never went to a doctor to really find out why. They think maybe hormonal or something like that. And then I just thought, you know what? I'm sick. I was wearing these hair fibers, getting friggin' hair soot everywhere. And I was just like, you know what? I don't know. And I think I had like a semi-mental breakdown whenever he went to Montreal. And I was like, I'm just going to shave that friggin' guy right out of my hair. I'm just going to shave my head. And I just shaved my head. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
are you enjoying the life of having like you know like a short hair and everything like that? I mean, I'd imagine it's very, very different.
It is very, very, very liberating somehow. Like
I know you'd be wearing
I don't
different
know, I
wigs
don't
and stuff.
worry
At least that's fun.
yeah, different wigs, and then like the different. I love these little beanie things. I don't know. They're just comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think I will grow back my hair anytime soon. I think I'm just gonna like
You're
keep
gonna
that.
rock out, keep going in the direction you've been going.
The baldy, the
Nice.
bald fatty.
Oh my god.
That's my look, and I'm sticking to it.
Man, oh man. So listen, I gotta ask you guys. You guys like everybody's been following this fucking Amber Heard shit and Johnny Depp shit. I want to know what you think about it. And like, have you been watching any of it or no?
Yeah, I keep watching the clip of when she craps on his bed.
Listen, I have the clip where he talks about like you know her shitting on his bed. I don't know. We can play it if you want. I don't know. What like have you seen it? Have you seen it, MFW or no? Have you seen it?
Yeah. I've been watching little clips, all the highlights from it. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I think she's losing. I don't know. I think
Johnny Depp is definitely. I think
He's
Johnny
charming.
Depp is coming across like not a liar, and she's kind of coming across like she's.
Yeah.
And that's.
I
mean,
think people are more sympathetic for him, but he's an actor, right? And so is she, but he's so good. Like it must be hard for him to separate his acting from his real life. And I feel like he's kind of acting a little bit up there on the stand, but he's very good. He's very good and very calm, and you know.
Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Hold on. I want to try and get. Well, let me get the entire screen. Fuck it.
I'm highly triggered.
Oh my god.
I can't focus.
Someone just donated.
Given the context of this, yeah, I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like that. But I was not all there in the head in 2017.
Subscribe. Remember? I don't remember.
MFW, how infuriating. She still has channel. You don't.
Oh hey guys, Miss Holly, Spooky Girl, and Erica.
Okay. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. Where the fuck is this?
Amber Turd.
Where is it? I'm trying to. There it is. There it is. There's the Amber. Hold on. Let me just. This is the clip right here. So let's check it out. This is it. All right. Can you guys see it?
Oh,
He's not going to be home for 2 days.
Yep.
And then he showed me a photograph.
I'm taking these in my wheelchair.
Of
There we go.
Candy.
It's a photograph. He says he looked at it on his phone. Oh, really? That's a photograph.
So
What was
ridiculous.
the photograph of Mr. Depp?
Put poop on his side of the bed.
This is boring. Who cares?
it was.
So why are they saying in the chat? What's up with the?
I swear to God, Katie, if you keep fucking doing that, I swear. So what? Why is it boring? I'm going back. We're going back. Why is it boring? Why? What do you want? What? Like seriously, she did this last time. She said this is fucking boring.
Can I talk to her for a minute?
Go ahead.
I just got a few questions I'd like to ask her. What the fuck? Why are these people saying shit about brushing teeth? What the hell am I missing there?
I don't brush my teeth in I guess I have a messy room and a fucking trashy house. Oh no, because I was saying how I didn't have a toothbrush. Like when I didn't have a toothbrush till like a week after I came back from Cuba.
A week?
Why?
Why not?
My teeth were pretty fuzzy. Well, just because I don't know. I just kept Oh, was I sick? I think I had COVID.
So
no, I couldn't get to a toothbrush.
you couldn't get to a toothbrush.
That's my answer. I'm sticking to it.
All right. So was this is after Cuba? You came back. You're like, oh, fuck it. I'm not brushing my teeth. Fuck this.
No, it's just that I lost my toothbrush. I had left a lot of my toiletries and stuff. I forgot a toothbrush here, I think. And I left another toothbrush at his house, and so like I had no toothbrush. I just had like this little travel toothbrush, but it wasn't like anyway. It was a piece of crap, and I left it in Cuba, and so I had to buy a toothbrush.
Oh, you yuck mouth! So you're telling me you could have went to Dollar Tree and got you a Dollar Tree, or even went to CVS because I know you're rich. I know you're making money because you're giving away laptops. What the hell?
Because you know what? That would involve me getting up off my friggin' ass and going to the store, and that just I guess wasn't happening.
You're like not a priority, right? Like me going.
And I'm not kissing anyone, so.
But
no.
But how are you gonna meet guys in that sort of state? How? I need to know. What's your thought process?
I would never. I would brush my teeth with a twig or something.
Okay.
No, I have I find like an old business card or something, and I just.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you explain that? An old business card? How?
Now.
You're in a
the truth is, she would scrape her teeth with her fingernail, then look at it and lick it off, wouldn't you? I know you type.
You don't lick it, you flick it.
But you flick it, wow.
She'd lick it off her finger. I've done it before, so I know what you're doing.
Oh my god. Man, fucking Kiwi Farms was right. This is the bottom of the barrel. That's what's going on here. Oh my god.
They are right a lot of the time.
They are right. Fuck.
I want to tell you something.
Sam Gross, yes.
Listen, you know how we were talking about the gastric bypass shit, and you know I had it and all that? One of the worst fucking things about that, and I'm telling you, if I could take it all back, I would, because I'm always sick and there's been so many problems for me after it. But I have malnutrition, which means I don't get enough calcium, and my fucking teeth are falling out of my head right now. Like, it's the worst thing in the world. I don't know what I'm going to do. Look. I'm going to just go ahead and put because I don't give a shit. Listen, I was eating a piece of corn on the cob the other night. That's why I'm looking like this. Look what I did to my teeth.
What the fuck?
Calcium supplements?
Listen, you know what that is. I'll tell you what that is.
I take 4 vitamins a day, and I even take little calcium chews, dude. There's nothing I can do. It makes me sick, especially the calcium. So, but this is like a common thing that happens with gastric bypass. So this is just another reason for me to tell you, don't do the fucking bypass.
I don't know if it's that. I mean, look, me and you, we've had a pretty similar lifestyle, like drugs and shit, like growing up. I mean, that's probably what it is. That as well. Not gonna lie, to be like being real.
No, you motherfucker.
Being real.
I'm not a fucking druggie.
Oh wait, you don't do coke?
Have I dabbled in coke? So you're going to tell me.
I'm just asking. Listen, I've done it. I'm being real.
Okay, that makes no fucking sense. So because you dabble in cocaine sometimes, you're going to lose your fucking teeth? No,
I'm just saying. Listen, I did it too. I'm not judging you. I've done it too. I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
Sounds like he's judging, doesn't it?
I'm not
judging. He comes off judgy. Maybe he's rubbing me.
What?
I think you're rubbing me wrong.
I think CJ is not. I think he's one of the most non-judgy people.
I am I'm very non-judgmental.
When it comes to like reactors,
listen, yeah.
I don't. Katie, you need to eat kale all day. to have enough calcium.
Kale.
Bitch, when you start eating kale all day, I'll start eating kale all day. CJ, do you hear this woman telling me to eat kale all
Yo,
day?
I don't even know where you buy kale. Fuck that. Seriously.
A vegetable in a month.
Seriously.
A vegetable in a month.
Is it fried in bacon grease? Is it deep fried? Is there cheese on it? Okay, then no.
Yeah, no, gross. I know.
Man, listen. Why do people keep saying "fucking Cuba rage"? They won't stop. What is it? What are they trying to say? What did you say there? Like they are so fucking stuck on it. You must have upset somebody. What did you do? What did you really do?
Yeah, guys,
I
her
don't
stream
even
is
know.
very,
I
very
honestly,
choppy.
I
So I'm
said some
sorry about
shit,
that.
like,
That
I
it keeps
just
going in and out.
freaked out about white people, and then I called like Miss one influencer the see you next Tuesday because she bought a $200 3-wick candle and just really dumb drunk stuff, you know? I don't know, like raging about everything.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A minute. Wait, did she just say Charlie bought? Hang on, guys.
Fried in bacon grease? Is it deep fried? Is there cheese on it? Okay, then no.
Yeah, no, gross. I know.
Man, listen. Why do people keep saying "fucking Cuba rage"? They won't stop. What is it? What are they trying to say? What did you say there? Like they are so fucking stuck on it. You must have upset somebody. What did you do? What did you really do?
I don't even know. Like I honestly, I said some shit. Like I just freaked out about white people, and then I called like Miss one influencer the see you next Tuesday because she bought a $200 3-wick candle and just really dumb drunk stuff, you know? I don't know, like raging about everything and anything that crossed my mind. I was making fun of Dee Dee and Natter a lot, mostly because they were the ones on my mind mostly, right? So they got the brunt of it. I was like saying like for them to like call her work and stuff like that, and
call her work.
I was just.
I think they want it. I think they want you to react to it, which I don't think that's going to happen. I think that's. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want, but I think that's kind of. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I don't know. You apologize.
Not right now.
I mean, if you did, that would be something I think they would be interested in watching. But anyways.
I'm highly triggered.
Oh my god!
I can't focus.
Maybe someday when I'm
Give
ready.
me the context of this.
Ready. Like,
yeah, I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like that. But I was not all there in the head in 2017.
This is coming from an this was always my excuse. You can use it if you want. Hey,
you will triple your
the sober Katie was not there. If you got something to ask the drunk Katie, ask the drunk Katie, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I miss the drunk Katie. I'm gonna be honest. I miss the drunk Katie a little bit. I know you.
Wow. Sorry, I keep muting them, guys, but they're. I can't. I literally just cannot. I'm just sitting here, just listening to this. My jaw keeps dropping. Now that I'm not used to MFW because I am. I remember her from a long time ago. So this is unfortunately what you're going to get with her. CJ sounds like I don't even know. I can't come up with a word for him at the moment. But wow, Foodie, wow, honestly. And her connection, guys, is really crappy. It just keeps going back and forth. It just keeps like turning and spinning and then freezes. And I understand, guys, if this is too much for you guys, and if you want to take a break, just, you know, come in and out. That's fine too. I know some people had to leave because this is triggering. I get it. I really, really do. I didn't expect it to be like this, but then again, yep. Nothing about this is going to make her look better. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the quality keeps going up too.
Yeah. Repsol. I had a beef. I had a pretty public beef with Repsol at one point. I mean, we're fine now, but
beef with a lot of people.
Yeah, he has a lot of.
Pot calling kettle.
He has beefs. I mean, I'm cool. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'm cool, but we're good. We kind of talked and squashed our beef, and now I guess it's fine. I forgot about the fucking clip where it says stuff. You know, I forgot that there's a clip still on this channel that's where he's talking. Otherwise, I would have took it down, but I forgot. Yeah, I think it's all good now. I think it went back to. I think it's all fine now. I think the stream's back. By the way, sorry, I apologize about that, guys. Anyways, so yeah, viewers dropping. I wouldn't doubt it since it fucked up. Yeah.
Who's Dee Dee?
Dee Dee is the sister. No, she's Natter's. Who Natter's living with right now?
Oh, is it his girlfriend or just a friend or what?
I say just friends.
That was that the girl that was on stream when he was like pretending to be you and shit? Was that the person?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up,
Yeah.
man. Damn.
I know you wanted to get him on here to ask him about that.
I wanted to be like, why did you like? I don't understand. Like, all right, so I know you don't want to talk about it and stuff, but I want to so bad. Anyways,
well,
damn.
I will say, like, I for sure, like, whenever I don't know. I don't even have the courage to like go back and watch my streams from the past year. Was a fucking blur of like coke, rage, alcohol, freaking everything. It was just like a blur. It was a mess. And like all I know is at the beginning, I really, really just came on and just never expected anyone to find out about him or for me to have a relationship with him. So I came on talking very freely. I wanted to do a series where I was like dating people, on Tinder and whatever else. And so I used a name for him, Dom, and because I never thought, and I accidentally doxed him. So I wasn't careful.
Oh, bull crap! You accidentally.
And I talked a lot of shit about him. I told people what we did, like we did this together, we did that together.
Why did you?
Sorry, guys. Again, with that connection, it is so bad. Even the side chat is complaining. Wow, does she know how to? Does she know how to really BS?
You know, like if once you start bringing that shit to the internet, you're gonna get criticized like in every direction. You know, like I
wasn't afraid of the criticism at all because doing drugs.
And guys, also, they are gunning for CJ to play her Cuba rant. Like, you know what? If I was him, I would slip it right on in there, force her to sit there and watch that.
Oh, it's like it's something I did. I mean, it's something, it's effing human. It's something we
so it's
not
like
everyone does.
I mean, is he streaming from like an underground, like what do you call it, bomb shelter? I am too, Whimsical. Yeah, here we go again. It just keeps spinning and spinning. He has the worst internet. I'd like to see it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he should play the Cuba rant. Make her sit through it.
I do still have some love for him and care for him, and it's really just hard to turn off. I don't know what it is about him that I was so just, I don't know, despite everything bad, everything that's happened, everything, I just still somehow I feel
welcome,
like
Shane.
a part of like I don't know if it's like if I'm stupid or what, but if it's caring or what it is, but I feel like, do you know what I mean? Like
632, which is actually
so it's hard for me to like
very low. I thought it'd be a lot more.
And I don't have the most self-worth either, you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Is Dee Dee the old lady?
She's like, I think she's like 47.
Oh yeah,
wait a minute.
so
that's
old.
who they're saying you could get. Oh man, so you're saying that they're saying that you had a threesome? All like that's why they're saying that you're a sister wife. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know, yes, based on some shit I said in
Cuba.
Cuba.
Chris.
So,
oh man, guys, we've got some of our own in there. La Krista is trolling, and we've got a few. They are just gunning for her. They're not letting up on this Cuba thing either.
Raise his name, anyways. They said you hate people on welfare who have kids. Is that remotely close to being true? Is that true?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't remember saying that. If I don't hate people. What? No, I don't know. I'd have to see if I said that. That's really low if I did.
Of course, Choly and Gypsy's in there.
Watch this. Now I understand why people are saying you got to watch that. Now I understand. I understand why. I understand why people are saying this now. Like they really, I think they want to get your genuine reaction to it. I think this would make a good video for you, for sure.
Yeah, I think I want to take the time to really like it's not easy, you know. It's like gonna really suck. I know. So, but.
Well, see, listen, stop saying play Cuba Rage. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play that. We have a
Hey,
whole
Kaya.
fucking,
Kaya's in there too. Thought you were addicted. No big deal, eh?
conversation that we're
Gotta
trying
love
to
our community,
handle
guys.
here. You know,
If you stop bugging him to play it, I will react to it myself on my channel.
Oh shit! There you go. See, there you go. And look, I'm trying.
Yeah, nice trying to get the views, guy, but it ain't working. She's not going for it. Now she's saying she's going to watch it on her own channel. Yeah, okay. I'll believe that when I see it. Right, Akasha? Exactly. It won't happen. You're right. Perfectly
Trying not
perfect.
to bore MFW here, okay? So she doesn't yell at me and say, "What the fuck?" So I'm like, so what do you think? What should we talk about next? What do you think, MFW?
Talk about her channel dying.
What's new in your life, Miss Fucking Wonderful? Like, what's going on? Like, you should go on Twitch, man. What the hell?
Man, nobody goes to Twitch.
No, they do. They do. I don't know how.
They have in real life.
Listen to this one giving advice, right? You should go on Twitch. Yes, because I kept up with it. He won't, Lisa. He keeps saying that he's not going to do it. And then Chantel's like, oh, I'll watch it on my own. Yeah, right, dude. Sure you will. Yeah, she's changed.
I thought that I would too. I thought I was going to get a year, and most people do, but I got 6 months, didn't get any community service.
Man, telling you this.
Had to do a couple of classes, and that's all.
Yeah.
Pay a big fine.
That's not bad. It seems like 6 months and some fines isn't that.
Facts, Leanie. I agree with you. Go, Dax. Go, Dax. Go do it. Go do it. Do us proud, Dax. We support you. See, she has no control over this chat, so she can't do a thing. And MFW is reading these comments like you could tell she's like paying attention to everything. She knows what's up.
There.
Well, there's speculation about that too. Like, he's telling me that they were friends. Like,
oh my god,
he used to live in Montreal like 11 years ago or whatever, and he worked in a fish restaurant. She came in and was like, they were just talking, and like he knew her ex, who is now deceased. And now some T channels have found that evidence.
Oh, hey, Tiger Talks. How you doing?
She didn't know anything about Natter, so it made it look like that she was just like a fan of mine, and like was just trying, like had the hots for Natter and wanted him, and her goal was to get him. You know what I mean? So I don't know really, because I do see some comments where it's like, how is Shushu, which is an old friend of theirs, so how would he know her if he didn't know her from 11 years ago? You know what I mean? Like, so but then there's conflicting comments too, because her comments are like, did you ever live in Montreal? You would know that. But it just, but then they say, well, that's a troll account. But then it's like,
welcome, Tiger Talks.
And it's just honestly, at this point, to me, it doesn't matter, like, at all. It mattered when I realized, when I thought, I was like really like, oh, I can't live without this guy. I don't know why, you know.
Yeah.
It's like,
can I ask you a question? Like, why? Listen, I know you were saying you gave some guy in Cuba some stuff, but why do you do that though? I mean, I know I've heard you give like natives some stuff too, but why though? What's the why? Like, why do you do that? You know.
I think I like to see people happy. Like, if I can make someone happy, like if I have something material and I can share it to make someone happy, it doesn't really, material things, like, yes, they're nice to have, and if I didn't have them, I'd probably cry. But like, you know, at the same time, it's like I like to share at the same time. And
oh my god, this is such a load of bull crap.
I know people probably think like, oh, you're probably buying his love and everything. Maybe there's a
I'm highly triggered. I can't focus.
I mean,
I don't know.
Given the context of this,
I kind of agree though. You're kind of like what, like they kind of pay.
And the thing that pops up for the super chats is downright annoying too.
In a way, I mean, if it's, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm hoping and trusting that he genuinely does have affection, but it's hard to trust as a woman who's always had their own money. Like,
I am so proud of our community going in there just like gunning it with these questions. Joya just said, ask her if she could manipulate her audience, act all nicey nice the next day, and everyone will just eat it up. She manipulates. Yeah, that's
with my
right.
previous relationship, I made more money. It's like, I always kind of question the motive of men that I'm with. You know what I mean? Especially being a bigger woman, there's always going to be that question, like, do they really love me? And, you know, there's some signs that say yes, but then there's some behaviors that say hell no. But
have you had other relationships that are similar to this?
No, the only other one was like the first guy I ever slept with. I was like 15 and I was like madly obsessed and in love with this guy. And he was very similar to Nader, even in look and I just in attitude and everything. And
so you have a type then, I guess. I mean,
well, BB and Pete are so opposite that. They were very affectionate and loving, different.
Did you date Pete?
Yeah, like I met him in high school English class and we dated for like 8 years. We lived together, everything.
He's your Dougie Fresh.
Yes, every time I see Doug, I think of that. Yeah.
He's your Dougie Fresh. I get it. Listen,
sure.
I'm reading some of the comments, and I want to say this:
I'm highly triggered.
Your life out
I can't focus.
Because not a lot of people.
Given the context of this,
like she and I did.
I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like that. But I was not all there in the head in 2017.
In the beginning, you normally would. Or
question, why do you think so many people hate you?
Hold on, we have a
Well,
donation.
fatties don't get the hate you do. Why are you?
They said,
What do you own for the hate you
I didn't
get?
see it.
they said, all right, so the question, someone donated $5. They said, honest question, why do you think so many people hate you? I think that's a good question. And yeah, I don't know. What do you think? What's your thought process on that? What do you think?
I think it's a friggin'
Yeah, go ahead. Try to save this one.
mixed bag of shit. I think it's just I don't know if it's like just like hatred.
I'm highly triggered.
Oh my god.
I can't focus.
Oh my god, dude, seriously.
Given the context of this, I should have.
He honestly needs to mute that thing. That is so annoying. And at this point, they are massively failing at this whole interview as it is. But he's like the worst in conducting of a stream. Just saying.
A lot of things that are exaggerated and made up too, and there's a lot of things that are true. And I'm not an angel or a saint. And my goal is not to make you think.
Yes, I love to see that, Tiger. I'll tell you that much. I'd love to have that happen right here. She likes to come in here too.
That I am. Like, if you want me to be an anti-influencer, then I'd rather be that than a fucking fake 3-wick candle burner. I'm sorry, but no offense. I really don't have anything against the candles. I really just, yeah.
Yes,
I
do.
think it's just like a mix of reasons.
Fuck. I really want to turn off the setting where it's Repzilla donating every time someone donates, but I feel so bad. God damn. Anyways, so okay. So I want to know about the also.
I want to fucking be able to talk too.
Go ahead.
Let her talk.
Yeah, you were saying something about that.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Chantel,
Sorry,
I'm going to tell you why you do this. Why, in my opinion, why you do this. Because I come from a big girl spot too. I was very big, and when I was big, and I found a guy who I would think was, attracted to me, and I didn't think that I was as attractive, like he could do better or something like that. I would do things. I've never been one to have money, so it was never with money or objects like that. But I would like cook, or I try to find things that they really.
Damn, girl. Next time MFW, I think you better do this on somebody else's platform.
Like, and go out of my way to try to get them to like me more and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't get a lot of attention when you're bigger. And when you find someone that you actually like and they like you back, you get like this fear in your head, like, oh, I'm going to fucking lose them. So
The chat is so cornering her, but
go way far and beyond to fucking keep them around. And that's probably what it is with the giving the gift shit and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I really like you. I have no other way to show you. And it's a self-esteem issue, dude. It really is. You walk away. that's one.
So someone is saying MFW, she has said disgusting
You've
things
got a
about
very
you.
pretty
I wonder if
face,
that's
you've got a good
true.
personality. You didn't have 780 fucking people watching you. And yeah, they're talking shit, but they're watching you.
Yeah, but Katie, he's not my Dougie because okay, I don't know if you tell people this, but I don't sleep with Pete's. I haven't slept with Pete's in years and years and years and years. You probably still sleep with Dougie Fresh, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think
it's been a long time, but yeah, if I want, I need it. Yeah.
If I need it, yeah, there you go. No, that would not happen with us ever again.
Nobody in my life is gonna love me the way that Doug loved me. And I know that.
Yeah.
So how come you guys aren't together then? Like what's keeping you guys apart then? What's that?
What, me and Doug?
Yeah.
Well, he's got an ex-girlfriend that he won't let go of, and he's got a million excuses as to why he can't be together with me. So there's something going on. I don't know. And plus he runs amok on Tinder and he does all that shit. So no, I ain't fucking around with that. No.
So does Natter.
If he were to get serious, you'd be down.
I don't even know anymore because now we've been through so much where he's had opportunities where he could have really showed me, and made me change my fucking mind. But he hasn't. He's blown it. So now I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
Sometimes when there's so much history, it's like,
Oh, let me ask you something real quick. If you have you like what? Oh, sorry. No, I know what I want to talk about. Fuck that. It's something else. But I want to ask something about OnlyFans. What made you jump to OnlyFans? Yeah.
Well, money. No, I'm just kidding.
And what goes on there? What goes on there, really?
Well, I thought it would be fun. I really want to get into like making, like actual. I was talking to like an actual guy who's like actually a photographer, but like I want to like do like. I'm not good at photography, but I want to do like
yes,
good photo
Tiger,
shoots
do
for my
it.
OnlyFans
Absolutely,
with, like, different funny themes. Like I wanted to do like the Food Network and just be silly, and
I would love it.
I like having fun that way. You know what I mean? So if I want to do different things like that, I don't think I'm gonna do like pornography or anything like that.
So
but I'll probably
not porn or anything, but different types.
There's always something to fall back on.
Yeah. No, it has helped. For sure. It's definitely I think it's definitely worth it. It's just a little side thing and it's something I'm just working on more. Like, yeah.
Oh my God, how awesome would that be? Yes, Tiger. I'd definitely love to see that, y'all.
Do you make good money on that? Like, do you get people outside of YouTube, like just on that site, coming and joining?
I don't know.
No. She doesn't upload enough to make money. She doesn't do enough with it.
I think I make like about
$5
US a month on there. So in Canadian, it like converts.
This is frustrating. I don't know how they get through, honestly. This is the worst stream I have ever sat through as far as like just the connection. And now it's circling again. Steffi, she does porn simply by wearing several sizes too small and leaning over. Oh my God. Honestly, though, how did she agree? I want to know how this was set up. I want to know why she even agreed to this. Like, what this is supposed to be like, oh, this might help my channel. Right, Sam? Sorry, guys. I just keep refreshing it because it just keeps spinning. It's so annoying. Right? Even the ads don't want to show up. I know, right, Steffi? She does have
I
her
can
pro
do
like
what I
this
want,
on.
but then I get like this feeling sometimes, like when I get older, I'm not going to have anybody. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm a fucking mess.
Yeah, I panic about that. I don't want to. I know I'm going to die alone with cats eating my corpse or something. I don't want that to happen.
I can't imagine. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to picture like MFW with kids. Like, I mean, That would be. I don't know. I can see it because you have changed a lot recently, so I can see that you can change. So I can see it actually. Now that I think about it, like you know what I mean.
I
Like,
don't know any Aries women with kids. Even Dee Dee, she's an Aries. She has no kids. Lives in her own condo. Like I don't know an Aries woman with kids. I swear to God, I don't.
I don't know very many Aries, honestly. I
Really?
don't. Not really. No, I get a lot of Pisces and Libras around me and fucking Geminis. But I never have Aries. And when I do find like a Leo or another fire sign, I get fucking smitten, like a Sagittarius or a Leo. Those two are dangerous for me.
Sagittarius for me too. Yeah.
She's up there. I don't have her blocked.
Doug is a Libra, the polar opposite.
Oh my God, so is Natter.
Fucking polar opposite. So I don't know. Steven was a Libra too.
Really?
Yeah. And so I don't know if I believe in that horse shit because
Ray, who are you talking about? Chantel or
they
Tiger
were
Dogs?
both Libras, but they're both two totally different people. You know what I mean?
Is your blanket a pita bread or a
Yeah.
naan bread? Or a tortilla?
It's a burrito. I think it's a tortilla.
That's cool.
Corn or flour? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
It looks like a flour one that's been like cooked a little.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So,
I love this blanket.
listen, I gotta ask, since I wasn't around in the beginning, what made you kind of like pop off on YouTube?
I agree with you.
Like, what was the thing that like kind of like brought you to where you are now? Pretty much. What do you think?
Gluttony.
Like why I started YouTube?
No, I mean.
This is the worst interviewer I've never seen anything like it. And there we go again with the connection.
Like, what kind of like brought you to like, I don't know, like, because like,
what happened, Tiger? Did you go over
I
there?
wasn't around in the beginning, so I'm not really keen on that. Like, was there anything specific that brought you to like
Man, oh man. He is awful. Yup. I agree. Celeste, hey girl.
like where you are on YouTube?
Look who we got on the screen,
right now,
Celeste.
Yeah, or like, yeah.
The only thing that's making this interesting is the side chat, as per usual. Because they're saying all of like the controversial things, all the things that they should be talking about, and they're just kind of skating over, and they're allowing this like just talk about absolute nothing. Brother, she's too lazy to work. I agree. I agree. Yep.
Well, the mukbang era was the biggest thing, and then I just.
Unfortunately, Tiger, they won't pay attention unless you like
serious.
give them some kind of super chat or something.
Diets and shit. And then the past year, on my birthday exactly, I just started being interested in meeting up with dudes, and then I met Natter, and then that started the whole year of that until now.
That's a crazy
Did you
thing,
meet
though.
Natter online?
Yeah.
Was he a viewer or no?
No, plenty of fish.
Oh, really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Interesting then.
I was on there for like that one.
Did you stream any of that stuff like in the beginning or no?
A little bit. Like I would say that I met up with one other guy.
Why is she playing coy?
And I really liked this guy, but he kept ghosting me. And then I met Natter, and then I just completely forgot about this other guy, Nick. And then, yeah, there you go.
Lisa, there's a lot of people calling her out. There's Tiger. Aries are weak-minded. Right to the point. Exactly, Celeste, right? All of this is like she's got a storytale voice of telling this. Like, oh yeah, I found him on Plenty of Fish. She tells
you go.
Huh. That must be.
You got to go to the bar.
Yeah,
that's where you'll meet him at.
Oh yeah, she should. She should totally
yeah,
have Pete's come in. That would be amazing. Yeah, Pete's. Why don't you make one of your cameos? Wow. I'm not even bothering refreshing because this is going to keep on happening. So far, and I don't know about you guys, this is not making her look better at all. At all. I mean, this is nothing we don't already know because we hear about it constantly, but exactly, Val. Right? The last I looked, they had 803, but it keeps going up and down.
So this,
Fucking
yeah,
Triggered Andy's
I should have
donation
fact
finally
checked
went
those
through.
types of
My
things and
bad.
stuff like that.
I'm so sorry.
But I was not all there in the head.
He
I do
really
want
put
to
that back
say that.
on.
Dee Dee is a house tracker and Nader has
Yeah,
many
what was I saying,
narcissistic traits. With peace and love.
Okay. Anyway, so sorry. What were you saying? So you said
Yeah,
we
what was I
paused. Go
saying?
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, what was I saying? I don't
passionate.
remember for real.
Shit. What was going?
Uh-oh, Natter's calling. Currently, they have 820 in there. I don't know how they're standing it because this connection is so god-awful.
Go ahead.
No, what was I saying? I don't remember for real.
Shit. What was going on? Did it look MFW? Do you know what she was saying?
No, because she's not
Wait,
paying
the chat will
attention.
The chat will know. The chat will know. Oh, giving
Yes.
him a platform. Giving a platform. That's what
yeah.
we're talking about. Yes.
No, yeah, YouTube gives people platforms. I mean, I don't
It
know.
is,
I introduced him
Casper.
by accidentally doxing him, and I mean, really, to a degree, I don't feel like I should have brought so much of our personal shit online, like, and did that. Like, I don't feel right about having done that.
Mhm.
There's some things I regret about that like
Yeah.
are damaging to people. Like you know what I mean? Like, as somebody with an audience, you have to be careful what you say about other people that in your
Right.
life, that everybody, family, friends, no matter who it is, and enemies, anybody, because it will affect their life. You have to think about that. Even if they do something to you, you still have to be conscious of,
And you think about that, and then this is what I used to get. I would be talking about somebody totally different in my real life, and someone else in my real life would think I was talking about them, and then I'd be getting phone calls like, "You motherfucker!" Like, I'd be like, "Dude, first of all, it wasn't about you, and I don't say names, so it's not like they can like know who you are." So it ended up being a fiasco. I totally get that shit. Hell, Doug gets bent out of shape. Sweetie Pie gets bent out of shape. They all do, and I'm like, "Well, quit fucking watching me, man."
exactly.
Man.
I don't want people. I don't
I'm
want
highly
them
triggered.
necessarily watching
my
me.
Can't
'Cause it's
focus.
It's like a diary.
Given the context of this,
We have a new donation.
yeah, I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like
Damn.
that. Beat,
wait,
but
hold
I
on.
was not all there in the head
Wait, she
in
said,
2017.
said she can't talk about
She
him.
can talk about him from start, even all red flags shows and chats that don't. She's
Said
the one
this-
docs Nader. Become full stalker in 2 weeks.
She can't
said-
talk about him.
What do you have to say about that?
She can't talk about him from start. Even all red flag shows and chats said don't.
She
She's the
stalks.
one docs Nader. Become full stalker in 2 weeks. So yeah, I said I accidentally doxed Nader because whenever he called, I was on live stream, and when I took my phone to my ear, they accidentally saw the name on the phone.
Oh, okay.
And they went and looked for him, and they found him, and so yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that like, why is that such a bad thing though? Why is that even an issue? I don't understand. Like, no, I mean,
Because,
like,
like,
you
people
creating a
find
channel,
him.
not the doxing, but you creating a channel or helping him or giving a platform. So people think
Well,
that
because
he's a.
people think he's gonna like victimize women with it.
So okay, so like I think I've heard about this, right? Like, so people think he's like gonna do something bad to women.
What? People
I know
think?
you can't really talk about this situation.
Oh, I
Um,
can't.
But do you think you put him in a position where you could do that? I mean, like, that's the only way I think you can get an answer. I mean, is that? I don't know. What do you think?
Does the spoon make someone fat? What do you mean? She gave him a platform. The motherfucker could have went and opened his own platform.
That's exactly.
You know what I'm
exactly
saying?
She
right. Very
gave him
true,
that
very true.
platform.
Yeah.
You could have done it himself. I don't think you really did anything. Like they already.
And there's these women who message him are like, like women who message him, like, I don't think that's like really my responsibility. Like, I think that you should have some self responsibility
True.
I mean,
Yes.
actually, in lieu of, I mean, especially in lieu of, I mean, I think I did my part. I actually, every single effing time, he mistreated me right down to the T. And this is where our
Wow, she is lying so much.
attention came in our relationship. I would come online and tell everyone.
Exactly, Celeste. Receipts are out there. She's trying to carefully pick her words, and she's just making it so much worse. It's not her responsibility that these women contact him, but she sat there while he did it. Oh, Tiger Talks. That is his. Every time somebody comes up with a super chat, it's like some recording he has. I don't know who that is. Oh my God. My brain is spinning as much as this stream is right now.
About it. I would tell everybody.
I mean, did he use AOL for this? Is this like dial-up at the moment? Right, DG? He could. I can't right now. I can't even formulate my thoughts. It's Rebzilla. That's Rebzilla. That's not Rebzilla. That's
just said his first name.
CJ.
And then they went and like searched it and found where he was from and everything.
Okay.
I was like,
well,
oh,
I don't think that you giving him a channel like because if these women already know about him and are hitting him up, then what the fuck does that say about the woman that's hitting him up?
That's what I'm saying. Like they would. I mean, I came online every single time anything bad happened with us and blurted it all out, so everyone knew. I mean, I'm not responsible for what someone does.
Again, self-responsibility. Like these people are responsible for themselves. Like, when is it okay? I mean, sorry, when is it like? When do people like to go like?
Oh, the voice recording. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that.
You can't control these people, anyways. You know what I mean? Even if you tried, they wouldn't.
Okay, gotcha, Kasha. Thank you.
Yeah,
be like, I read one comment that said that they hurt your cat. Did he hurt your cat?
And she's laughing. I can't with her.
We were fighting really bad, and she was like meow meow or like bugging him. I don't know what. He didn't hit her. He like kind of like swatted her away. I don't know if he like swatted her or shoot her away, but he did that, and he scared her. He like frightened her really bad. And yeah, I freaked out about it. I'm like, you don't mess with my cats, man. But
I would be on death row if a motherfucker ever got near one of my kittens and fucking swatted at them. I don't care the situation or not. You'd see another mugshot of me.
I believe you. I think you would actually shoot the guy. I swear to God, I think you would.
Oh, dude, I don't play when it comes to my animals. Fuck no. And especially if you're in a fit of rage and you're showing ass in my house and you go after my animal, you are dead. Not only are like, you better hope my mom don't motherfucking get to you first, dude. She's the Karen. She's crazy, you know what I mean? But no, dude, if you're still talking to a motherfucker after they did something or even swatted at your animal, I'm gonna have to like really tell you, move the fuck on. I don't know why he's not dead right now.
Well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people telling her to move on. For real, there's a lot of people. There's people who think she's secretly dating him. There's people who think that he's like in the house. There's all types of. I don't know.
They think he's in my trunk in the Kia, and they think
Kia. What the fuck?
Like that is living in your Kia. Address it.
Wait a minute. If you're like, is this something people really are saying?
I'm glad she finds all of this amusing. Really, really glad she finds all this amusing.
Kia, like what the fuck?
Yes, like they see me all over the place when he's out in public. They're like, there she is, spotted the buffalo at 24 minutes and 3 seconds in his reflection in his glasses. So,
oh my God! Listen, I can understand that though. Listen, we just had some.
I'm in shock. I have
we just had some idiot fucking try to sue me and take me to court, and like we found her picture in a fucking reflection and like some food picture like they put on their stove. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, like I don't know. So I can see.
That helps you out, man.
Yeah, yeah, it did. Yep. I can see people doing stuff like that though. You know, like really
Sweet
examining everything.
Melissa. And it's funny you say that because do you know that your dude sent me a friend's request on Facebook and I let it sit there a couple days. I was like, what the fuck is he trying to do? So I went ahead and accepted it. He's not said a word. I have not said a word.
Oh, no.
I forgot to even let's look up his page.
Should be like, hey, sexy.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh my god. I would troll.
What do you think? You don't think he's hot?
Look, I don't know.
No.
Some random idiot said something on the channel
I'm
today,
highly triggered.
Oh my god.
I can't focus.
Hold on. I've got another donation.
Given the context of this,
Hold on.
yeah, I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like that. But I was not
Who's
all
triggered?
there in the head
person who's
in
donating, what they say
2017.
is
She took the PHN from her ear and showed us. She promoted him in his channel when she knew how evil he was. She promoted him.
So they're saying that you promoted him and you knew how evil he was. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Do you think he's evil?
I don't know what to say about it either.
Do you think he's actually evil?
I don't think people are evil. No, I don't think people are evil. I've definitely. I mean, the reason I'm still like have feelings for him, I've seen like his really good side, and I hate like judging people just on their bad side. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like no matter how bad it is. Well, no, it depends. There's obviously a line, and I've discovered I need to have boundaries with like people in the future I have relationships with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's taught me that actually. It's taught me like a hard lesson, a very hard lesson, and hopefully. Anyways, I've learned it.
Someone just said, "Why are there 3 crackheads on my screen right now?" That's fucked up. Listen, we already established this. That fucking Kiwi Farms was right. This is straight trash. That's all this is.
Look.
All right.
Why does everyone think everyone's on crack? Like, what's going on?
Listen, this is a straight trash stream, and if you're not down for it, then just click off. Okay, it'll be okay.
Straight up.
That's it.
I'm putting lipstick on.
Okay. So Nader, he messaged you, right, Katie? Like, what did he say exactly?
No, he never messaged me.
Oh no, wait, so your friend requested you or something, right?
Yeah, that was it. That's all there is. I haven't even looked at his page or anything. I accepted it and fucked off. And honestly, I forgot to fucking check it out. Now I want to. Now that I know more about him. Because I didn't really know. I was just like, hey, isn't this Foodie Booty's boyfriend? I asked my mom and they were like, yes. And I was like, why the fuck is he sending me a friend's request? Like, he doesn't want none. And trust me, he don't want me to troll. I will troll the fuck out of him now that I know what he's
New
about.
arc. Nader's going after Natter's going after
Katie.
That should be fun.
You know what I mean? He's probably just being nosy is what I assumed. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to hook up. Listen, maybe he's just got a thing for
Maybe
YouTubers.
he's trying to slide in your DMs.
Maybe he's got a thing for train wrecks, dude. Okay, look, I'm gonna get all your shit back. I'm gonna get all your shit back. I'm gonna be like, I need an iPhone. You're gonna talk to me.
That's crazy. You're like, maybe he's got a thing for train wrecks. That's a good possibility. I can totally see that for real. But listen,
maybe.
I see MFW as a fixed train wreck, though. I mean, look, she'll be back to train wreck, maybe some train wreck ways in a couple months. Who knows? But
no, I'm staying on the up and up.
For reals, I like that.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, dude, I've fucking destroyed my life.
That's good to hear. Like I'm listening because I know for a while I thought you were just gonna go back at it and like drink or whatever. That's cool. I'm glad. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. You seem like you're doing really well, though. Seriously, I'm being really serious.
Hold on, wait. I didn't say that I'm not going to drink. I'm just not going to drink every day.
Yeah, like not to excess, which is fine. People drink. It's whatever.
Moderation.
Yeah.
I needed this time. My body needed this time to heal and stuff. And, I needed to get back into reality because I was drinking so much. Man, I don't know. I was a lush. That's it. And you know what?
I'm highly triggered. I can't focus.
I'm doing a lot better. But when
Given
I
the
was
context
doing
of
all
this,
that shit and I was
yeah,
freaking, I'm
I
showing
should have
an
fact
ass out
checked
of
those
myself. I
types
was
of
hurt.
things and stuff like
So
that.
all them people
But I was
fucking
not
hated on me. They
all
were hating
there
on
in
someone
the
who
head
clearly had
in
a fucking
2017.
problem, who was screaming
Much
for
less
help, even if it
Chantal.
was through their audience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So who's got the problem here, them or me?
Yeah.
Jesus, fucking Triggered Andy. I like. We appreciate the donation. Seriously,
Triggered Andy,
man.
yeah.
Triggered Andy, you're getting me triggered with these fucking donations. I keep hearing fucking Repzilla, and it's making me upset. Anyways, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna ask about things like that. You guys be fucking
Okay, Terry
rowdy.
Lynn, what? No, I would just want to say the people who are like really upset with paper clips and you said he assaulted you, he said this, he said that. I did do a disclaimer that this is all legal shit, so I'm not allowed.
She's not really talking about that type of shit.
I've already talked a lot about stuff, but I understand people are like confused and everything, but like I can't talk about anything with
like anything like serious like that. We're trying not to really talk about. We've already had a discussion before the stream even happened about that. Anyways, you know.
No, but people get so angry. Like you said this, you said that. Like
no,
why are you angry
look. I understand.
Why are people angry?
Because you did.
Look, you know what it is?
I don't get it.
Look, I'm just gonna say some. Look, I've had my own situation, which is to be fair, very similar. Look, people. People hear things, right? And then they hear people say a different thing again months later, and then they get very upset. You know what I mean? And then it's weird. They're just very upset with both of you. Not even just I don't know. It's just crazy. So that's just what it is. What it is. There's no real winning in that scenario. You know?
Yeah. I understand that actually. That makes sense. And you're right, you went through something similar, messed up and stupid like that.
And like, you know, it's like the whole situation was crazy. The person admitted it was a lie. That's actually how the beef with me and Ripzilla started, because you tried to cover it and tried to like, I don't know, like expose
Who's
me or
May
whatever.
Anderson? Why do they keep going on about May Anderson? Who the fuck
I don't
is that?
know. I don't know who that is.
Oh
I don't
boy.
know.
It's another like thing I can't really talk
Watch
about.
what you say.
He's got charges against him too, basically.
Oh.
So this dude has like multiple charges. I've heard he's stabbed. The chat saying he's raping shit. You're telling me he's swatting at cats? He sounds like a real fucking winner.
Look, there's a lot to the situation, MFW. I would look into it yourself real quick when you have time.
Oh no, there's too much. There's so much to unpack.
There's a lot. There's a lot to
Listen, I understand that people make fucking mistakes. You all know that. I understand that, and I know that how the internet is. They'll judge everybody on fucking everything. So I'm just asking because I don't know. And when they keep repeating names, I feel like I'm missing a big part of the story. Like this was another YouTuber or something.
I hear you. That's why. That's why when I saw a couple things, I was just like, "Damn, we gotta hear that." But
no, she has a YouTube channel actually, and like all her videos are on there.
Okay. Well, so she said some stuff about him as well. Then okay.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I didn't know.
I can pinpoint, like I know my grandmother has passed as well, and it was just like it's just a lot.
Oh hell no!
I thought I was taking a break for a while. You know, like maybe that might be what you need. You know.
No, I don't think. I honestly like YouTube is like it's like therapy.
I'm highly triggered. I can't focus.
Like, sorry, I hate to.
Given the context of this. Yeah, I should have fact checked those types of things and stuff like that. But I was not all there in the head in 2017.
Don't listen to people who
Never
want
claimed Chantal as his GF.
You're gonna have people who
she was obsessed early in the relationship and stalked him. Let's talk about her psychological/daddy issues.
Oh God, I don't know if you heard that, but they're saying you have psychological daddy issues. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so you guys can donate. You can see it on the screen, but I'm turning off the fucking alert noise. It's not scamming, but you can say it on the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
It's
so
like a
like
normal.
the,
Yeah.
so you think it's like
What do you
therapy?
think would, like, on a real note? Like, I'm asking you because I fucking ask
Good
myself
night,
this all the
Passionate.
time.
Thanks for
Like,
coming.
I know I'm fucked up, and I try to say, like, okay, Katie, then what the fuck is gonna get you? Like, what's gonna reset you? Like, that's what I need is like a reset. And I don't know what that is because I'm still, even though I, not drinking and shit, I'm still just as fucking lost as I was when I was drinking because there's like no solution to the original problem. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go to fucking AA and try to find it. So what do? Honestly, people sit here and bitch at you left and right. They bitch at me left and right. What the fuck do you want me to do? Just fucking die? Like what? I mean, what can you do?
That's actually
Like,
a
what do
valid
you
point.
think?
That's a valid point. Yeah.
They want us to get. They want us to try to get as much help as we possibly can and not give up on getting help. But I mean,
You really look at
you
this
know,
as therapy, though? Seriously?
well, not actual. Yeah, it is. It's therapeutic because I don't know. Like, I guess it helps me. Like having, I have a hard time seeing outside myself, and I'm very self-absorbed as a person. So honestly, differing opinions, even though they get to me sometimes, I feel like, in a way, they're important. And also the people who are supportive of me every day. You don't realize. I don't know if you like. What don't you guys miss your support system? Like some of your community you had, when you're not online, like you miss them, like
Yeah, I
I miss
guess so.
I
I
miss
guess so.
being with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a support system. It's a friendship. It's like a community. So
That's true. That's true. I mean, I would say the closest people in
man.
my community, definitely. It's like a friendship or like a little mini family type
Yeah.
deal. Yeah.
Well, absolutely. They're people. They are people behind the screens and the shitty avatars.
Remember what she just said.
Oh my god. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Remember what she just said. They are people, you guys. They're people behind those shitty avatars. Remember what you just said, Chantel. Oh, man.
It's stabilizing my mood, mostly. But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know either. I think this is just life, and I think everybody goes.
Exactly, Celeste. Exactly. And this is just more frustrating, too.
Shit like you're going
yeah.
I was gonna say, like, an experience I went through is I know everybody hates this person. I just want to say it's a really good example though. Onision, right?
Sorry, guys. I walked away for 1 second. What just happened? Okay. Did this freeze again? No, I'm not having any weather issues. I had to walk away for 1 second because I had to go put something away. And I came back to a black screen. So how much did we miss? Did we miss a lot? Yeah, right. It went dark, no video. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Let me go back to my screen. Because for some reason it kicked off the screen. All right, let me know if you guys can see anything, okay? Let me know in the chat. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I walk away for 1 minute and everything goes haywire, right? Hey, Star. Oh, okay. Well, we could go back. We can go back if you guys want me to go back. All right, let me know if you can see the screen, though. We can see them? Thank you, Celeste. All right, so let's go back. What about... I hesitate in going back with this, but I'll go back about 5 minutes. We'll go right here.
Magnus.
Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, like, an experience I went through is I know everybody hates this person. I just want to say it's a really good example though. Onision, right? Onision, right? I've talked to him before, and like it took forever to actually have an actual conversation with him, right? And when I did, like it's like he doesn't do anything but yes men around him. So he never gets like actual ideas or real thoughts or anybody challenging his ideas. Like who wants to live like that? I'm gonna be honest, like that's fucking like insane. Like it's so weird.
People think I want a hug box, and you know what? Like to like some degree I want some positivity, but no, after a while it's just like, okay, this is eerie, you know, like tell me something like, oh, here we go, here's a troll, you know, like here's some, you know, like you're right, like I wouldn't want that.
No. It's just I don't know.
So like that, like so that's like what they call like, is that like part of like
it's just like it's just that situation where nobody can get in except the people who are like die hard, like people are just like repeat everything he says. It's an echo chamber. That's all it is. Like if you say, "Oh, this person sucks," yeah, he does. Onision, they suck, and that's all. It just goes on. You know what I mean? It's you don't get any real thoughts.
Did I get it at the right place, guys?
The community. You know what I mean? That's it.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. People accuse me of wanting that all the time. A hug box and echo chamber.
Why are these people like, show me the cat litter box?
What's up with that? Yeah. What's up with that?
Thank you so much, Gina.
Is that something that the community knows about?
They think I don't scoop my litter.
Why do they? That's not.
And we do. Oh, who's this?
Look at that.
Baba Ganesh. I love him. I'm obsessed with Baba.
Have you ever had it?
Huh?
Because Nader makes the best baba ganoush ever. Have you ever had baba ganoush?
No.
I love baba ganoush. I love Turkish food, so that's where I got it from.
Oh, yum.
For people asking about a cat shit box, you fucking weirdos, there's one right there. You want to look at it?
Katie,
what a fucking weirdo.
No, you're a better person than me for sure.
I love how fucking like I love that. I love that about Katie. But like really, she's like the brash side of like everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I want to do a podcast with her. Because like she's very direct, and I don't know. I try to be chill, and some people think I'm stupid. Like I don't do research on people. I do. I try to be nice. I don't know. I try.
I like that side of you. I like that people say that you sound clueless. I don't find you sound clueless. You just sound like interested. Like, oh really? Like tell me more kind of thing. It's like your way of piquing them to tell you more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I want to know what's going on. I'm not being a dick or anything either. I just want to know what's going on in a situation. Like a lot of times, I'm genuinely like very interested.
Chantel, you need to make your cats their own room. The best thing I ever did was make Babos and Drama their own room. Now look at this, dude. It'll make you happy and them, because I know you're obsessed with your cats too.
Yeah.
Like, that is brilliant. they get sick and dude, I don't know about you, but my cats like to overeat and then they'll fucking puke everywhere. Since I gave them their own room, they only puke in there. It's very nice. I'm not getting it all over my house anymore.
Can we see your crosses? That's a cool wall of crosses.
Oh yeah, hang on.
I like crosses.
DD's loose gray J lips. I'm sorry, DD's loose gray V lips. I'm sorry, V flaps. Thank you very much for the donation. And Chilean Gypsy, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that shit. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Great names. Oh shit.
Yeah. Just like a hodgepodge of different crosses that I've collected. It all started when my mom died. It was that one. And then I got them at yard sales and people have sent them to me and everything. And I had so many. I made a wall of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice. And they're all different shapes and colors and everything. So
I'm sorry, that wall reminds me of The Conjuring.
I don't have any theme. You know, you're an Aries too. I'm sure you're like this. Like you like everything, so it's hard to like stick to one fucking theme. So I got like a million of everything. There's no it's a variety.
My room is but my room is messy. I'm not tidy like you. I'm friggin' messy.
Someone said ask you about a broomstick. Broomstick? That's so random.
People think that Natter screwed me with a broomstick in the ass, and it never happened.
What? That's what I don't understand. Like, man, someone said read super chats. I was reading it. Listen, they come up on the screen. You guys can see them. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Because like I don't know, it gets so annoying, and I don't want to keep hearing Repsola's voice. I'm sure he doesn't want to be used like that. You know, I'm sure he doesn't. Anyways, I'll take it off next stream. I feel bad. Anyways, someone says, why did you block? This person keeps asking you that. Why did you block me after 3 days of paid membership? I don't know. You're probably a troll, man. I don't know. Like they're saying you blocked them. I don't know.
Oh, I blocked. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, maybe you were being a jerk. I don't know.
Oh man. All right.
Okay. Well, say one nice thing about me. Oh, the heart. There you go.
I mean, Shanta, you can address the super chats if you want. I mean, I don't know. A lot of them. I know that a lot of them.
I can manipulate my audience and do whatever she wants, and you'll believe her lies. Yes. Well, I've explained that, but they don't accept my answer. Basically, you know, like whenever I was being very sarcastic and mean, but in my tone, but you know, whenever people accuse you of something, you know, like you manipulate your audience. So that's when I said, oh, somebody accused me something. I said, yeah, and I'm going to manipulate you and you're going to eat it up. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I did say that. When in my drunk rage, I said.
Is it possible for her to just do nothing but lie? Now she had said that she didn't remember everything she said. She just advocated for exactly what we always know that she does. She just said that, oh, if I said that, you know, if I manipulate them, they'll come back anyway. Oh, I knew what I was talking about. Oh my God, did you mean that? I literally, my words are so jumbled right now because I can't tell you how many times my jaw has dropped or how many times my head is becoming completely scrambled with this shit show. Seriously. Right, Celeste? Sorry, guys. I had to stop it for a minute because she just, yeah.
But yes, I do.
I do read them. Read them. They come up on the screen. See, I was trying to say they come up on the screen.
Cesar, hey.
Okay, it doesn't get any more American than this. Can we just look at your surroundings? A dart in your mouth, American flag, a country home. Hi.
Oh my God. Hello. Hold on a second.
Nice to
I got Booty, and that guy is RSN.
That guy. This guy. Hey,
Daddy Wonderful. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Hello. Katie, you've been walking around everywhere. It's so funny. I think you've been everywhere. I love how you do that. Yeah. So chill.
Just walk around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I can't stay still.
Yeah.
Trying to have a good time here.
Yeah, right. All right. This person said the level of fat phobia and the bullying, Chantal gives them excuses with her shenanigans and they clutch their pearls. It's transparent. Okay. So there we go. I read that. See? There we go. I will read. I will read them. How do you guys like that? Someone said you said that she said people that live in trailers are trash. Do you believe that? Do you think that, Chantal? What do you think?
Yes.
Did you say that?
She said that.
Not really.
You're my daddy says no.
Bye, Tiger Talks.
No,
Thanks for
nobody
being
is
here.
trash.
Okay.
I've
Nobody
never lived in one, but I don't discriminate against.
So
No, I don't either. If I have ever discriminated against people, I apologize for that. I don't just want to discriminate, especially about somebody's social status. How would it make sense that I would say that trailer people are trash, but then give away my laptop to like some person who was like needed money? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I contradict myself a lot. I don't know why I would do that.
man, you got a lot of people asking you about some weird ass shit. Someone said asking why she let the claws grow out on her cat. That's an interesting question. Is that even a real thing or a real question, or is that just made up? I'm so lost.
Yeah, BBJ's nails got kind of too long. She doesn't let me cut them, and she's very old and she stresses out going to the vet. So I kind of procrastinated. But I did take her and right now. They're so good. So
Shoot it up. What else?
Someone said that you said something about I don't know, something about welfare or something about welfare. I don't know. I think they said maybe something. So they're talking about the Cuba rage, but you apologized. What did you say after that?
Well, I think I mean, there's a lot they're saying I said I don't remember, so maybe I should watch it then.
I think you got to watch it at this point. These people, they this is all they're talking about.
Yeah.
Was it good?
You're right.
Well, I want it.
He's just walking off having conversations.
God.
What the fuck?
MFW needs
They brought me a tenderloin.
What the fuck? Tenderloin. All right. Well, I get it. I get that.
I'm listening, guys. Disregard me.
Then mute.
Tenderloin pork or beef.
All right. So you were saying that you would react to it. So are you saying you will do that?
Yes, I will do it.
Man, you don't seem like you want to do that at all. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I don't because I
because she'd have to be accountable.
And I'm just complaining and being aware. Because I feel like maybe I should see what I've said. Maybe I feel like I should, and I don't know. I mean, you know.
And if you were any type of a host, you'd play it.
I mean, I'm gonna see. A lot of these people seem to be talking about it. I don't know. Like I didn't see it, so I don't know. Again, if people can say I don't do research, I did do research before I came on here. For everyone thinks I did.
Chat, put a 1 on the side if you think this guy did any research, and a 2 if you think he didn't.
I'm muting you, MFW. You fuck. All right, so that's what I'm doing. All right, so I'm muting her. She's like off on another fucking. She's doing a whole other thing. Fuck, man, she's outrageous. Anyways, all right. God. So these people seem really.
A 1 in the chat
really
if
upset
you
about this. So you didn't watch any
or
of it, right?
2. There you go.
No, I mean I've seen little tiny clips, but yeah, not very much. And
from like what reaction channels and shit.
I guess I should, but yeah, I'll watch it like I said, and I will
maybe react to it. I muted you for a second. Hey, what's up? Hello.
Hello. Hi. That's my mom. There's Foodie Booty on live, and that's Arthur. That's DJ.
Mama wonderful.
Hello. She just got a tenderloin, a big ass tenderloin for $6, and she said it was $7.
Yes, if you guys stop talking about it, yeah, I will.
I am so sorry about that, guys.
I will watch it and I will react to it.
I think I don't know. I mean, they seem really
in a timely manner.
In a timely manner. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone said, read my super chat. All right, I'll read it.
AKA never.
Right. Said Chantal is not sorry for what she said on. Hold on, here we go. Hold on, let me play it. She's not sorry for
anything, no matter how mean it is. I don't care.
All right, she said Chantal is not sorry for what she said on the Cuba rage. Own it, Chantal. People hate you because you don't accept responsibility for your actions. Thoughts on that?
I think that's fair. I think I do get that sense that people are so adamant about me watching the Cuba rage because they want me to, take ownership for my said. So I understand that, and that would be one of the reasons I would want to. So
Okay.
I think that criticism is justified in a way. Yeah.
I think the way you're
I think you're mumbling when you say that, Chantal. I think
handling it,
you're
right?
mumbling.
I think that's the right way to go about it. You know, just if I can understand it being frustrated by it though as well. Someone said you doxed an elderly in a nursing home. What the fuck is that?
Yep. Yeah, try to get out of that one.
Come on, did that really happen?
Yes.
So Dee Dee's mother, Nader did a video. It's still up on his channel, but I should probably not say that.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I think he edited it out, but he's like, "Don't hit your mom by accident or whatever." And then I did it, yes, on my stream. I guess when I was done, I think they said
I know, right, Akasha?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's bad.
Why? What led you to that? Was it just an accident or what?
No, like a whole bottle of ramen, just really a seething hatred for Dee Dee at the time. Like,
damn.
Just really bad jealousy, like hatred for her.
Damn, you get wicked. I don't know. You would get really honest about shit. You get really honest.
Vindictive, I guess. You know.
I appreciate your honesty, by the way. I really do. I appreciate that. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
well,
my
I
God.
want to try to be as honest because, you know, if I don't, then it just all means nothing. It's just all fucking bullshit. You know, smoking mirrors.
Yeah.
And that was a problem with me and Nader. Like, I would like the time that he accidentally that hostage apology, people will know what that is. The next day I had to admit I didn't feel right like lying about that. Like, it's just I don't like being I really want to try to be as honest as I can. It's not always as easy, but you know.
Man, so you must have been really upset about the Dee Dee thing then, clearly.
Oh, I think it like seriously, I don't know, it affected me in a way because I thought like, you know, I don't know what I said.
Man.
Do you honestly, do you even give a shit what people think?
No.
No, not at all.
I don't think so. But you're going to be who you're going to be.
I do, but I understand how people think now. Being on YouTube for like 5 years, I understand that there's like a huge mix of different opinions and people think differently, you know? So you just have to be open-minded as like to the max.
I think you care about some things and some things you don't. I think that's how you you know?
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Probably.
You know?
Yeah, I mean everyone has their limits. I mean, I'm not a freaking Android. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you're dealing with a large group of people that are going to follow you around, and if you fuck up, they're going to harass the fuck out of you about it. You know, which is understandable.
Yeah.
I get why they do that, but I don't know. And so, all right. So, is this why you typically do the member only streams, because they can get repetitive and shit like this? And I would imagine that's probably why.
What, sorry?
Like, you know how it gets repetitive, like the chats and shit. Is that why you usually do the member only streams sometimes?
Oh, I only do members only now. I haven't done like a non-members in forever. That's why you're getting so much people.
So much extra shit right now. Oh, okay,
yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
I never open my chats because it's just it's a lot more, way less shit, you know.
Yeah. No, I get it. I
and
understand.
if you want to talk shit, at least like become a member and talk shit. But I don't know.
That's understandable though. I get it. I can understand.
But she's stupid in the process.
Anyways,
you know the people who have channels that just do nothing but
she's stupid. If she kept it open, those are all counted as views. If she was so concerned about her money at the end of the night, okay, yeah, they wouldn't give her super chats or memberships, but it's still counted as a view. So you're stupid, dum.
Like react to your shit. Why don't you ever try to take them down?
Oh hell no. Yeah, go ahead, Chantal.
I have a mix of reasons. Number one, honestly, like some people are gonna think are bullshit, but I do honestly feel bad. Like if some of them make pretty good bank reacting to me, and I feel bad like taking someone's livelihood.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, I do. I would feel bad like if somebody just lost their income.
I know one that like I know personally, all right, and I don't really want to name her because I don't want to give her any attention or whatever. But like, yeah, you really feel for them on that level? Like you're actually worried if you fuck up their money as they sit there and just fucking like rail you all day. Come on.
Little bit.
Come on. Seriously?
Well, because the thing is the railing, the reacting, the railing, whatever, the mean shit. I recognize a little bit that I don't like severe bullying and stuff, but like you know what I mean? Like we have a symbiotic relationship in a way. Like I kind of see like, you know, like they keep me kind of relevant. I mean, if people are talking bad about you, even if they're talking shit about you, they're still talking.
True. They're still talking about you.
That never clicked to me. It never clicks until it's too late, you know. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like fucking dramatic for no reason. You know?
Is there any of them that you? Yeah. Are there any of them?
Can you believe Butch over there making her income off of talking about you?
Wait,
I think it's pathetic that they have nothing better to fucking talk about but you, and that's it. Like if your channel were to stay down, what the fuck would they do?
They'd have to find a new lol cow, and you know, like I don't know who they would pick. No, it's true. That's what
you called it, Leanie.
Like lol cows or whatever we are. So it's like I don't know who they would pick.
You called it.
I mean, Amber Lynn, like they do already talk about her.
Who's your favorite reaction channel?
Oh,
well,
me? If you're gonna say me,
you're not my reaction channel, yeah.
No, I don't. Not really. No. No, I'm more chill. I don't really do all that. Yeah, but
I would say honestly, I would probably say barbecue chicken.
She's not a reaction channel.
Who do you most dislike? Like who you can't stand to watch?
Liar! Look at this.
Really? Okay. Who? Choly Gold.
Look at her
trying to
say it like all muffled.
I guess she was the one I always had the most problem with, but I don't really care anymore as much. Yeah. Everyone is just kind of whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're right though. They do make you relevant and shit, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
Hey, pretty, when you're drunk.
Like, honestly, we should honestly, I'm thinking it's smart. Like, we should all get together and like do a fucking drama community and like do material.
Been there, done that.
I think we should react to the reactors.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I think we should react to the reactors.
We still gotta get Negs. We still gotta get Negs up here and have a conversation with him.
We should start like a friggin' YouTube debate club with like all these people like.
And you'd
who have
lose.
a lot to say about us, and
You would lose.
You know what I mean?
All
Like,
of y'all would lose.
Hey, listen, if you want to have them pulled up, we can do it for sure. Easily.
No, thank you.
I do it. I don't give a shit. I say bring them on. I don't shit. I would love to sit up here with Butch and Whale Juice and like give them a run for their fucking money. Them two motherfuckers, they get together, and now they act like they're a force to be reckoned with. I would never want to come between that heavyweight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to her slam on Yaba and them.
You and Food Beauty fuck the haters. That's nice. I appreciate that. That's nice. Like, that's good. Who the hell is Yaba?
You know what? That's the thing. Yeah.
Anyway,
who said that?
No, someone said in the chat, some random. But how long were you friends with him? Was it that long, or was it a couple of years? I can't remember.
Who?
How long were you and Yaba friends?
Oh, me and Yaba were friends in the very get-go. Me, Yaba, and Negs, we like all hung out, and we were totally against Sam because Sam had doxed Yaba. Let me back up. Negs called the order to dox Yaba because of one reason or another, and Sam, like the little rat she is, gave him the information. And then it got doxed, and they hated each other for years. Fucking Yaba was the one who came up with her nickname Whale Juice and shit. Like, they went at each other for years, but deep down, it was like this secret fuck.
All right, Chad, it's up to you. Do you want me to cut out this, just walk away from this, or should we just see it to the bitter end? It's up to you. Because quite frankly, I don't need to hear MFW go on about Yaba. Okay, I know nothing about Yaba, and honestly, I would never form an opinion based upon everything I've heard from these people. So it's not necessary for us to sit through that if we don't have to. We could just fast forward and see where we're at. Okay, let's hear it because we know the truth. Have you changed your name in the last few years? You don't have to say who you were. No, I've always been Cholyflower for the last 10 years. I do have a second channel, but it's under Choly Vlogs. Everything is always related to Choly. All right, so what should we do, guys? Because I'm just going to fast forward up until like where it's supposed to be. All right, let me see what's being said now.
Wow.
Well, I don't know.
You
You had a threesome with an old chick. I thought, hey, maybe you would dabble in a little lesbian love.
Oh my God.
No?
Okay, so Susie Q said,
Awkward.
MFW and I said, can you please judge the rage?
Awkward. Yeah, I'm at the point where we're live. I think she's done with talking about Yaba. Now she's trying to ask Chantel to get into I don't know, lesbian action, apparently. I don't know. Katie, gives no Fs. She just says whatever. So, all right, this is where we're live with this. Let's see where they're at.
Literally, but you know what I mean? So you don't really have to do it if you don't want to. You already, you know what I mean? It's not that necessary.
It's also weird to have people like hate you for and you don't even know why.
Oh
you
God,
know, you're like,
give it a
why?
break.
Yeah.
But in the same time, it doesn't really matter because you know what? I'll probably watch it and I'll probably think a lot of it's just exaggerated hate. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm sure I said some of it was nasty. I'm sure, but I'm sure some of it's exaggerated.
How
so
long
it's like
was it? How long was it? Was it a long video or just?
We're back to the Cuba rant, guys.
You don't remember? Okay.
I might actually still have it. I think I have it on private. I might go check.
Hey. Oh well. Listen, if you ever do, I'm sure we'll hear about it. But fucking, I guess we'll see what happens. Anyways, fuck, it's like 9 o'clock. We've been doing this for like 2 hours. Well, listen, we gotta get going. We gotta get going. And this was
we're
really
gonna
fucking
fuck
fun.
off. I'm just saying, dude,
fuck
don't
off,
do anything that you don't want to do.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like I told you, if I had to react to every time I said some dumbass shit, I'd be reacting forever.
That's true.
Hi, Starlight. Thanks for
coming.
coming.
I can't. I know.
Watch it for yourself. Watch it for yourself, then maybe if you want to.
Yeah.
I have no desire to watch it. I don't need to. I don't like hearing about things that happened in the past. I base how.
Okay. This is really frustrating.
I treat somebody how they treat me. Me and Chantel.
That's nice. I'm done, guys. I'm done with this whole thing. So we're going to stop right here. So, yeah. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. So let's take a break. Let's just kind of shake it off for about, 30 seconds. And then I'm going to put the link on the side. I'd love to have y'all come up if you want to talk about this a little bit, get out some aggression, get out some of your frustrations, because I definitely know I'm frustrated. Definitely know that I'm feeling all sorts of type of ways. This was really, really bad. I mean, this was not an indication of any turn or, anything that would change my mind if I was somebody. Oh, you're welcome, Pete. I'm not going anywhere. Not for now. So I'm going to put the link on the side. You guys are more than welcome to come on up and speak your piece about it. Because this was just, I don't know. I don't even know what words to put this in, honestly. I'm baffled. It's funny because, and Celeste will tell you, Celeste, you should come up here actually, because you know about MFW's past. I'm only slightly aware of her only through our old community, and it wasn't for very long. It was something I like to stay away from because, quite honestly, you heard her and you've seen the things that are being said. So I didn't get into, her world or anything of that nature. She kind of blended into our world for some reason. Oh, there she is. Hey, Celeste.
Hey, darling.
How are you?
I just have one thing to say.
Okay. Here
For
comes,
all
guys.
you people down there, let me tell you, the first time I ever met MFW and Yaba, for all you people down there who don't know the history,
Miss effing Wonderful says she's going to do a live stream. It was like when live streams first came out. You remember Cauliflower?
Yes, I do.
And she wanted Yaba to come up there. And Yaba said, yeah, I'll come up there. But the one thing I don't want to talk about is Sam. And she said, okay, I promise we won't talk about Sam. And she gets her up there. And within 10 minutes, she sends Sam the link. And they had this blowout, knockdown, drag out fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then for her to sit up there and to say that she treats people the way as, oh my God, I can't even, girl.
I'm just as perplexed as you are. I think it's more or less because so many things were just sugar coated by Foodie, but then you take the elevation of Katie, because you damn well know Katie knows all about this stuff. I don't know about CJ. No, I don't think you did your research, my guy. I think you heard maybe what Katie told you and maybe took from there and then read on what the chat's saying, but you did not, by any stretch of imagination, go into any kind of research over Foodie Beauty.
Oh, definitely not. Oh, no.
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 And I was getting PTSD listening to it because I do remember her. I do remember some of her lives, and I do remember certain people being on there. You know who I'm talking about. And I do remember it getting to the point of just like chaotic, almost like this one was.
Well, that is what she did. I mean, she would get people up there and then give their enemies the link so that her live stream was a shit show every single Friday or Saturday night. Yep. And then when she burnt every single friend that she had, because Yaba was her best friend, and her and Yaba were even friends for a long time after that, but she burns everybody. So this is what she does. And for Beauty to come up here and go on their live, I'm just, Choly. Yeah. What do you think about that? Because it is like the bottom of the barrel. You have got all the chicken shit left and all that's in their shells. I mean, it's bad when you go to RSN and MFW for viewers.
Totally agree.
Because you're going to get their viewers.
Exactly. And you're going to get the viewers that she says that she keeps her chats close to members only because she knows damn well these people are going to come there and hate on her and she doesn't have control over it. So she's trying to politely tell them like, oh yeah, I keep it this way because it's nicer. And I know who my trolls are, not for nothing. I think she's kind of dumb for doing that because at least Natter will entertain it for a little while because he knows that you're getting the views, but you're so thin-skinned and you can't take it that you have to keep it on members only, which these days isn't even helping your cause anyway, because there's such a changeover with it that people don't care. They're just going to tell you exactly what they think. And that's the end of that. As far as going on MFW, you know how I feel about that. That's like,
oh my God. Come on now. I just want to know who initiated it. Did they go to her and be like, Foodie, you should come over to our channel? Or did she seek them out? Like, I want to know how that happened.
Back when Foodie lost her channel, or maybe it was on the crux of losing her channel, she talked about MFW losing her channel. I remember that. I don't remember like if she went into details about it. I think she felt bad about it, or no, she might have mentioned it when she did lose her channel because she was kind of comparing and about like, oh, MFW keeps, trying to, what do they do when they get the strikes and then she's trying to fight it and
counterclaim it basically.
Exactly. So that's what Foodie kept saying she was going to do. She's like, don't worry guys, it's going to work in my favor. It's going to work in my favor. And it didn't work in your favor. It only worked in your favor after the 30 days was over. But I can't even begin to tell you the kind of just soft soaking she's done throughout this whole conversation. The whole like, oh, I really can't talk about it, guys. Like I know I brought it to my channel and stuff. Thanks, Whimsical, for being here. Hey, Burnt Cheeseburgers. It's mind-blowing to listen to her. Like when she is by herself and she's just sitting there like, oh, guys, I'm so tired. Like, do you think I should order food? And then she gets over here and all of a sudden she's so animated and she's so like, almost coherent to the point of like, wow, so you can talk normally. So you can hold a conversation and then really put it out there that you are not supposed to be talking about this situation with Natter, yet you do it anyway. So what is the truth?
Yeah.
You know what, Ms. T, I wouldn't put it past MFW. I wouldn't put it past anybody that just sits back there and laughs at her or uses her for clout or uses her for 5 minutes. Listen, and I'm sure FFG will cover this too. She went on Negs's panel, my dears, okay? And sat up there and laughed at FFG. Okay. And she was doing the same kind of thing here about that asshole hitting her cat. I cannot. How do you sit up there with that face when they're going, oh, we heard something about, him abusing your cat or something? No, well, we were having a big fight. And then she demonstrates that he literally whacked this cat. You be seeing the damn door, you touch my cat. Not only that, you be seeing stars before it. I just don't. I don't get it. I do not get it. Everything is so glossed over and like accounted for when it comes to Natter, but she will not point that pendulum to herself. She will not take that kind of accountability for herself. Oh no, they know that they don't know if he's what did she say about that they don't know if he was a bad guy or not, or something to that effect. Like everything she was saying after a while was just like intertwining with each other. I was like, she's really sitting up there defending him. Even now, even after everything, even after he pretty much helped decimate your channel, you're still defending this POS. I will never understand it.
Me neither. And I know Miss T down there says that she seems two-faced. She is. She does not have a friend. The history. She has no history of having a friend left. I mean, she doesn't have good intentions. Whatever she's doing, I don't know if they stay in contact, I can guarantee you it's not going to end well. It never does. Mm-hmm. She always burns you.
And you got to wonder, well, I shouldn't wonder how, if she knows Negs, how she wouldn't know MFW. We got to wonder how she got involved in all of this, how she knows all these people.
MFW or Foodie?
Foodie.
Oh, I know. I that's what I'm like. How the hell did this happen? Like, they had to have reached out to her because surely you wouldn't hear about RSN and be like, let me see if I can talk to this pervert dude. You know what I mean? Like, what? And then like, hey, Foodie, MFW, she did coke last year online and gave her boyfriend a blowjob. Oh, I think you should go and hook up with her and do a collab and do a live stream. That could not have happened. I mean, how mentally gone are we for real? Like, seriously.
To be quite honest with you, I think it's another way of manipulating her and taking advantage of the situation because they know she's thoroughly, thoroughly depressed. She's just sitting there, not really doing much. All of this asking about her Twitch account and OnlyFans, everything that she just let go because she got her channel back, I agree too with that. She's also grasping to get any attention. I want to get my channel back, man. Oh yeah, this should get it for you. This should do it. The biggest laugh I just got is about, you want to go and have a debate with the React channels? Good luck. Good luck. Right, Cesar?
See, I kind of put them on different levels. I can't help it. Like, Foodie's bad, right? I mean, RSN is bad. Like, if Foodie's bad, RSN is like.
Yeah. Do we lose you, Celeste? Uh-oh. Celeste, I don't know if you're muted. Well, you're not muted on my end, but I think you lost connection somehow. Might have to come back in. I agree with that. They would eat her alive. Anybody would eat her alive. Any of these. Are you kidding me? Sit there and let's just put this out there, guys. Could you imagine sitting there debating with FFG, Mrs. Fields, Monty, okay, Rose Thorne, I would love to see that. Yeah, have a good old time with that one. Exactly. Because it gives her attention. Yeah. 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 I don't even know much about him, and I don't want to know. I've heard enough from just other people that are familiar with what he's done. And you know what? Y'all can, Google it or find a whatever source you want to on that, as I don't even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's bad enough that, we've had other discussions about, other people in relation to Foodie with like DLF and Andrew Flitch, whatever his name is, so I don't even want to go there with that dude. And I don't know what happened to Celeste, but I'm going to put the link back up there just in case. Yeah, Dax, like I said, I don't even want to go there. Yeah. Thank you, Cesar. So I'm just interested to know what you guys think about all this, because this is, we sit there day by day and we pull it apart and we talk about so many things that she doesn't do, she does do. And she literally in 2 hours just sat there and excused all of it. Nope. Oh, that's right. Celeste was having storms. That's right. She did say that. But you know what I'm saying? Like everything asked of her, she excused all of it. The Cuba rant, the waiter, the cats, the broomstick, Natter, May, everything was just, oh, it's okay. I'll get the link back up there whenever you can hit, whenever you can hit it, Celeste, and you can come right back in. It's fine with me. You know what I'm saying? It was just one after the other after the other. I know she's done this collab. It's proof that, oh yeah. This is like Celeste said, this is scraping the bottom of the barrel. This is going on that side of the coin. Once you hit over there, there's no looking back. That's not a place you want to be. Just let me put it out there. That is not a place you want to be. If you want to have a YouTube channel, be successful, or any of that, because these are grifters. These are people that will stab you in the back. These are people that are slimy, that have all sorts of just, I'm not going into backgrounds, but you can go and look for yourself. I don't know if Miss F, what's her name's MFW's channel, I assume it's taken down, so all of her content is gone. But if any other reaction channel ever covered her, I don't know if they did. But you can go and research it, and you will see what we mean. I mean, you heard it tonight. You heard some of it tonight. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. That's what I'm saying. Does Foodie really think that she did something here? Does she not think by tomorrow people are going to give her the hardest of time? She does fit in, DG. She does. Absolutely. They all are. They're all racist in one way or another. Exactly. They should have just called it like the bottom of the shit show, because that's what it was. That's absolutely what it was. Yeah, Jessica, it was really starting to get to me, especially the part about BBJ, when she laughed that, Natter struck BBJ. I don't care if it was a kick. I don't care if it was a slap. I don't care. Okay, Uptown. Thanks for that. So if you guys want to check out the Geek Room, if you want to dive into that, I warn you that I hope you don't have a weak stomach, because it's some pretty serious stuff. It's a lot. And I just didn't want to hear her go on about anybody else that I'm not familiar with. I know the community, like Sam and like Siaba. I'm not even going to get into that. That's none of my business. That is something I won't even step further into. But boy, did she take that opportunity too. Yeah, I agree, Princess M. With what though, Celeste? With what? Right. I don't know. I'm not in shock, but I'm kind of in a daze. Like, you know, when you hear so much at one time and you're trying to process it for what it was? Thank you, Akasha. Yeah, so if you have a strong stomach, guys, maybe you can give that a go. I don't know. I don't recommend it, just saying. But if you're curious, go right ahead. Yeah. Me too. That's a great word, Celeste. Gobsmacked. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's not so much evilness, Miss T. It's like you can hear the looking for a way to get back in. You know what I'm saying? Yep. She wants Foodie Beauty and herself to react to Yaba. I don't know what that whole background is, but you know what? I'm on Yaba's side, one way or the other. That's okay, Pete's. Right. And that, you know what that was mostly, Jessica? That was all of the people that she does not allow in her own chat. I mean, when you got Choly and Gypsy up in there, I mean, I know some of you guys went in there too to get in your say, but that was so like, it must have been so liberating for all those people that are subscribed to her that are not allowed to go in unless they're under members only to be able to go in and say their piece. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And I love that whole like, I love that whole stretch when they're like, all these people, there's why do they watch you? Why do they bother? Like, I mean, does anybody understand YouTube at all? Does anybody understand the whole concept? You should, Katie. You've been there long enough. You love this crap. You eat this crap for breakfast. Okay. Yeah, you know people watch train wrecks. Yeah, you know people want to see the drama. Yeah, you know that people want to know all the dirt and all the tea. You were part of that. I know. I know. Yep. It's so gross. Exactly, Twittykins. It's definitely people that don't get to show their disapproval. And she even comments about that, like, oh, I don't let them in because, you know, it's too much. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's too much to sit there and watch you, too. That's why I don't personally give you the view. Yeah, I told you they were getting out their aggression with all those tomatoes. Right. Right. MFW and Yaba were good friends for years. MFW screwed over Yaba. MFW is jealous of Yaba's success, and this was all about trying to get FB to go after her. And that's what this is what I'm saying. Like the low-key, downright nastiness, the low-key, because the funny part is mentioning, well, what reaction channel do you hate? So you knew she was going to go there and mention Choly. You knew that. Okay. And they're like, oh, I never heard of her. But I bet you if there was a little like negotiation, a little deal, like, oh, you want to get her back, Foodie? Here's what we need to do. And you need to do this for me. You know, I could see that. I don't know about you guys, but I can definitely see that happening. So this did nothing for her. Absolutely nothing for her. And if those people were smart, they would hop to and realize that she made a huge, huge mistake going on there. That's all there really is to be said about that. Seriously. I don't know if Monty did a review. He might have. It's possible. Maybe a few years ago. But all right. What I'm interested into knowing is Natter have anything scheduled? Because there's so much that went down today. Natter's going to have a lot to say at some point. Between Monty winning for his strike, which congratulations to Monty for winning. He absolutely deserves to have that strike exempted against him. I'm so glad that happened for him. And, you know, and then this has got to be, I don't even know. I'm still reeling from it. It's going to take me several days to get over this. Absolutely. I'm just actually checking in with Monty, seeing what's going on. I think he's having a Monty After Dark about the same thing we are. Sorry about that. I hate how loud the ads are sometimes. It really do. It drives me nuts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. I knew that she was mentioned again because Foodie had mentioned her around that time when she said she was going to appeal. That's the word I was trying to find. Appeal her the strikes against them taking down her channel. Good. You're welcome. Taking a hit. Yeah, I took a hit. I took the hit for y'all. I have no problem with that. I'll take the hit every now and again. That doesn't bother me. I know Monty does so much for, for the community and everything like that. And honestly, I was just so like intrigued about like how this would go. Did anyone have any predictions that it would go any differently? Oh, gotta love when they were asking her about why her channel was terminated, and she's like, "Oh, it was mass flagged again." Not even taking any accountability in any of this. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. Oh, was he live today, M. Hobbs? He refused to talk about Monty. He's been refusing to talk about Monty for the last couple of days. I'd like to know that myself, Celeste. Who came to who brought this wonderful idea up? Mm-hmm. So it went exactly, yeah, how I thought it would. Nope, exactly, never saying what she did. Nah, Cesar, I'm giving you a little bit of a break. Because we're going to go into our favorite gal over here. And I can't believe she made an appearance in here, you guys. Seriously, like, it's almost sometimes surreal. Since I started doing this, like, I have talked about Tiger Talks, and she has come in here. I have made, I've showed Roman and made videos about Roman. Roman comments, and Roman likes my stuff. It's surreal. It's not something to flex, I know, but I just find it funny. She did. Well, she wanted to go in there, Cesar. She wanted her chance. I really wish they would have let her. That would have been epic. That I would have loved to have seen that. Is that so, Leanie? RSN has been in FB chats asking her to go on panel and messaging her. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of sneaks. Yeah. Oh, slimy lawyer talk. Exactly. There you go. I agree with that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Dee Dee is. I don't know. Out probably getting her blood pressure medication. I know I would need that. Yeah, so we're going to go into, it's only fair because she did come in. She did kind of support the chat by being here. And at this point, it's kind of like a little lighter than what we just sat through. So I'm going to pull up Miss Tiger's latest video and see what she's got to say. I think that she's talking about the panel again, unfortunately. And I wish she would have stayed longer because I really would have liked to have interviewed her. I was kind of hoping she would want to come up on panel, but you never know. You never know. All right. So we have one from 10 hours ago that says, I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old you. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And she has fake drama substance relief. I know, Leanie. I know. All right. So we're going to go with the latest one just for a little bit of relief from all of this stuff, because this was pretty serious. I do too, DG. I do too. And I don't think she realizes that we've done a lot of talking about her in here. I don't know. Like I'm starting to like the old gal in some way. I mean, she does say some really poignant things about Foodie Beauty. What she says about the community, though, I have a lot of issues with, and I've had my say about it with her and, you know, outside of her. So I'm a little, I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle of all this. Dee Dee was there today. She was doing stuff in the kitchen yesterday. She was reading chats for Nads. I got blocked from his chat. Really? Why? Why did you get blocked? See, that's what I'm saying about them and having open chats as opposed to members only and things of that nature. If you're so thin-skinned, then don't bother. Right? Oh, Tweetykins. You're about to be entertained like you've never been entertained before. Too bad she's not still in here. She could explain her content, but, you know, like I said, got to give her some credit for, you know, she's got some pretty good points that she does make. I do not, however, agree with a lot of the things that she has said about the panel and Monty and things of that nature. Hey, sure. If she would like, I mean, I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Because I don't know if she's going to behave. She might not behave. I don't know. I do not know. I was addressing the time frames of when they met, 20 years, 10 years, or a few months. I said the correct answer was a few months, and boom, I got blocked. No way. Interesting. Very interesting. See that? She won't come. Cesar, you staying right where you are. You are staying right where you are, my friend. Hey, Grandma Spud, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, well, let's see what this is. We can judge for ourselves. You're fine, Cesar. You are fam. I do not, nothing goes above that, just so you know. All right.
Old. I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old
Yeah,
you.
ciao, it's over.
From the great Eminem. You're fat. I saw you twerking on that video. Bitch, that is not me.
Ah!
These stupid trolls, my goodness. They're all VI obesers and they get up from their CPAP machines, eat their Cheetos, and run over to my channel to tell me I'm Debbie with the long tits. My tits aren't even big enough to be long. So at least they're not saggy. Foodie booty. At least I don't look like a bald rhinoceros. What's up with your fucking face? Why is your chin getting all pointy like a witch from the side? Is it the meth that you're taking that's changing your bone structure? They call it meth jaw. Is that what's going on? And bitch, you're not young. You're fucking almost 40. Even if you lost 300 pounds, you'd have so much saggy skin, you would look fucking awful. So there's no hope for you. This is the best you're going to be, and that's pretty sad. No room for improvement because you're a psychopath, sociopath. No room for improvement as a person. No room for improvement. I always used to think that everybody is redeemable until I saw Foodie Beauty. Some people aren't redeemable. It's like the one dog in a million that's just absolutely crazy from birth, that just wants to lash out at people. Something's just not right in their head. And no matter how much love, training, and guidance you give that animal, that at some point you just have to decide to keep that animal cloistered away from people and give it the best life that you can, but it's still freaking crazy. You have to be careful with it, but you have to understand its limitations. That's foodie beauty. She's the cull of the litter. Bad genetics, you could tell by her feet, her Fred Flintstone feet, her underdeveloped jaw, yeah, her little rat teeth. Yep. And worse than that, there must be something putting pressure on her brain, because nobody in their right mind is as filthy as she is and acts the way she does, especially an almost 40-year-old behemoth. I mean, come on. And so fucking boring. Now I go over to stories from the internet, watch through him. I have to put it at 1.75
Uh-oh, Tiger. I think you got the same
through it.
connection.
And even at that, 3 minutes into it, I'm wandering. Oh, I need to go make some protein balls for the morning. Oh, I should vacuum the floor. Oh, I should brush the dog, because she's so fucking boring. Boring. Maybe I should start a channel. Sit in my fucking recliner, stuff my fucking face, stare at the camera high as a fucking kite. I just wanna peace. I just wanna peace. I'm a pizza. Oh, guys, really? How do I clean my pot? Really? That's her whole content right there. That and shoving her face for her fat fetish feeders that send
Thanks,
her
Leanie
money
and
to eat
Akasha.
on camera like a cow with a dislocated jaw. Right? That's the extent of it. And seeing her poor, matted, dilapidated cats wandering by, begging for attention. And then her cat deflection, where she pretends like she actually gives a shit about them, even though they receive no vet care, don't get the proper food, don't get anything except a filthy litter box that gets changed once every few months, if they're lucky. So they have to shit and piss all around the house. Aw, what a great life for those cats. Do we see any mental stimulation for them? Absolutely not. Any windows open, any ledges built for them to get up high like cats like to do? Anything that is senior appropriate for the senior cat, enrichment toys? Anything? Nah. Because that would take her thinking outside of herself, which is impossible. The only time she does that is when she's trying to manipulate people. Manipulate people when she's driving around talking about the homeless cash that she keeps, but makes sure and films it, giving it away. Yeah. Is that for the homeless people? Absolutely not. It's for her. It's for you to look at her and say how good of a person she is. Any good deed done in public automatically is negated. Anyway, the money she gave to Nader, did she give it to him to further him? No. Did she give it to him selflessly? Absolutely not. She gave it to him so he would like her.
Uh-oh.
So she could possess him. So who was the abuser? Probably her, if you really want to know the truth. They're both scam artists. He's an Egyptian scam artist that probably worked in the bazaars doing card tricks for money for tourists. She's a scammer, manipulator that's been manipulating ever since she was a little kid, from her weak-willed mother who would let her be on the stairs at 2 a.m. when she was 3 years old and dance around and do tricks for her male audience. Now do we wonder where Foodie Fatty learned how to do her toddler dances and her stupid faces that really are at this point ridiculous for a 40-year-old woman? You're getting too old, Foodie Beauty, for this shit. It's not working for you like it did before. Now you just look idiotic. And she's copying Nikocado Avocado, but the difference is Nikocado Avocado is educated. He's a violinist. He's cultured. He's smart. He's soft-spoken. And all this stuff on his channel really is an act. But Foodie Beauty has never had an original thought or idea because she has no soul and no personality. Being a sociopath, she has to latch on to other people's ideas. Nothing she does is original. Nothing. Her little stupid skits, A Case of the Monday, she stole that from The Office. Her outlandish behavior on camera, she stole from Nikocado Avocado. She's a manipulator, but not a master manipulator. I wish she would meet another sociopath that was better than she was and have them really fuck up her life. I think it would be so fucking funny. One of those guys that just destroyed her mentally, even worse than she already is. Hell, Nader Nadir, he's child's play. There's so much worse out there, so much worse. And my hope and wish for Fatty Foodie is when she's fat fishing, she finds one of them. I think it would be funnier than hell that everything that she's pretended, the fake domestic violence, the lies she's made about being abused, I hope she ends up creating it in her universe. It would serve her right. There are so many women out there that have suffered, and she makes a mockery of it. A mockery of it. She makes a mockery of anything that's real. Why? Because she's a fucking hollow, empty shell of a human being. And the only thing that does make her human is the fact that she has a beating heart and blood flowing through her brains. Other than that, I don't know. You know, she's just I don't know, that pea brain of hers. And she really thinks she's so pretentious, like she's used to the finer things in life, flying on private jets, Louis Vuitton. She's used to Hermes, the best of the best. Chateaubriand on a private jet, bitch, right? You fucking cunt. You're white trash. Au revoir.
Wow. Well, you can't say she doesn't get to the point, and she does make some good points. I can't begrudge her that. The way she executes it a little bit is a little much. I will admit that, but she does make good points. Well, I don't know her story, Lizzie. I can't say. You know, I have not appreciated a lot of things that she said about this community, but she does make some really good points. She really does. And, you know, she kind of just got it together, and she was more susceptible to being like, I don't know, articulate and not in a disgusting, you know, way. She could really do something with her channel. She could be a successful channel. Okay, well, we don't want to make anybody feel like they need to be held. It's just sad, you know. It's all these things day after day are always pointed out about Foodie, and it's like it's becoming to the point of exhaustion. It's just like trying to tell that one stubborn person every single day that if they don't do this, they're going, you know, they're going to lose their life, or they're going to lose their house, or they're going to have their kids taken away, and they just won't listen. And that's Chantel. That's Chantel in a nutshell. Not to try and be ironic, but yeah. Oh yeah. That's another thing that I don't quite understand about Tiger is she does sort of you know, kind of jazz up Natter, and she kind of defends him, and then she puts him, I don't know. I don't get her angle. Like I get her dissension for Foodie. I get her frustrations, and I really do think that she says a lot of things on point, but I don't get the like why. Like why is it so, far? Yeah, no, I agree with that, Lizzie. I agree with that. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. I guess maybe she feels like, she's talking about it to herself and whoever will listen. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. There are things that she has done that I don't agree with. And I kind of wish in a way that this didn't go on as long, like that 2-hour stream, because I definitely would have had her up here and I would have loved to have asked her a bunch of different questions pertaining to, things that she has said. Hey, Chispa. Exactly. Really, Akasha. See, this is stuff I don't even know about. I know very little. So when you guys inform me, I'm like taken aback by this. Maybe Uptown. I just found it funny that she reacted to not being the eyebrows woman that everybody keeps saying that she is. I didn't think she was either. I think we kind of put that to bed the last time when we were listening to her and we actually watched that horrific dancing video that other one made. And we knew that was just not even close as far as like their voices. Oh, did she? Oh, did she? Do you guys want to check in and see what she says? I don't know, Celeste. There's a lot of dissension in that voice. Live after party. Oh, God. All right, you guys. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. And see what's what here. Let's see how she covers up stuff. Okay, DG. No problem. DG's like, yes, please. Oh, my God. I love the description on the stream. Well, this was interesting. Oh, my God. Oh, that's actually just Brazen who said, well, this was interesting. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. All right, after party pad thai bees fest. Oh, well, I mean, she's got makeup on. She can't waste it, right?
Well, the stock is bubbling in the pot.
We don't care, Linda. Plus, YouTube tonight is just so slow. I guess it's going on with all of these storms going on. We had rain here today, but nothing like a storm. All right, so what's the what here, Foodie?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated.
No,
Super foodies
Alexa, off. Sorry, guys. Oh, I can't.
Wait, really?
Oh, of course. We're
Put
back
one
to
in
the
the
computer.
chat if you're upset about the Cuba rage. Spicy.
Why does she have to chew like that? I just don't get it. No, these look like noodles or pad thai. Yeah, pad thai.
Low.
Look at that room, you guys. What a mess.
Situation moments. You really believe that Dee and Nads are old friends?
I'm going to put it where you guys can see the chat.
Right now? No comment. I'm not talking about them.
Sure.
Let's talk about something else. PBJ! I have to commence tomorrow recommence cleaning my room, so I think I want to film it though. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, the smacking.
This is not the best ever. Or even close to it.
Oh my God, you guys read Accountable Beauty's super chat?
I'm not giving you a rebees for that.
I know,
Chispa. You're an anti-beezer.
Oh my God, I can't take hearing her eat.
I know you're kidding.
Sorry, guys, her smacking her lips is making me ill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What up,
Hey,
Celeste?
Mr. What? I'm ignorant to its use.
Oh, is Tiger here? Hey, Tiger. Tiger. So I'm pausing Chantel for a minute here because I'm pretty sure you guys don't need to hear her chewing and smacking and crunching in your ear. So Tiger, I have some questions for you if you're willing to answer them, because I have to say that, you know, we're actually just watching one of your latest videos, and I have questions. I agree. Hi, Tiger. Tiger, I'm wondering if you actually be willing to come up on panel. Yeah, we all have questions. with the utmost of, you know, courtesy, of course, absolutely, because I don't let anybody do what they do in foodies right there. So do you want to answer them in the chat, or, you know, would you feel comfortable coming up? Because I know you said you wanted to debate foodie. Leanie, don't you worry. Mm-hmm. Right. And there would never be any attacking or anything of that nature. This is a very respectful chat. They're very good. And my mods are amazing. And we're all in the same community anyway. Hi, Stephanie. Oh, thank you for coming. I appreciate that. And thank you so much. So what do you say, Tiger? You have a foul... Girl, did you not hear what we just streamed here? And we just played your video. So we're quite aware of the kind of mouth you do have. I'm willing to take the risk here, Tiger. I'm absolutely willing to take the risk. Because these guys have questions, I myself have questions, and I'm very interested in your point of view. You do make some solid points, I will tell you that. And Celeste, I wish you'd get back up here too. I might need help. Oh, chow mein. Right to the point, right? Right. I trust Akasha and my mods 100%. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, you don't have to be up here long. You do make your points clear, but there's some things that we need elaborating on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or else we're forced to watch Foodie eat. You don't want us to do that, do you really? Because that's like torture here. I honestly don't do this for myself. I will never, honestly, ever, on my own accord, want to sit through her. She drives me up a wall. Questions about what? Well, questions about some of the things that you have said, some references you have made, not just to Foodie. Foodie, you know what? We're all on the same board with you, I think. I think everybody here is pretty much in agreement with you. I think sometimes you get it kind of confused with the community that we support her and we do not, because we're on reaction channels and because we have panels and speak about her, that we're all in support of her. And that is not the case. We just are very, how do I say this? We're kind of status quo. We go in the middle. We don't exactly support and we try not to bash. I mean, we try to keep it kind of PG sometimes, depending on the channel we're on. Like what? Guys, do you have some questions? Because I can, if Tiger doesn't want to come up, if she's not, she's not up for it, then we can do it in the chat. I think her fake domestic violence is vile. I do remember that, Tiger. And I do recall when you came up on Monty's chat and you were kind of raging about that we were all not understanding or supporting what you were saying because you were speaking about Chantel's lack of, support with domestic violence in SA. And while I agree with you, the way you went about it was to attack the community. And that was something that I didn't think was necessary. A lot of people in this community do not at all agree with her. In fact, we're all on the opposite side. That's a good question, Lizzie. I am curious how you feel about Natter as a person. Right? You guys can speak for yourself. If I'm saying anything out of turn, if I'm saying there might be some people that support her. I'm not in the middle. She lost the respect for me. And we get that. We do get that. But why do you feel so strongly against Monty's panel? Let me ask you that question. Why did you say that Monty needs to get new people up there? He has the same people and most of them are women, which is not exactly true. Okay. You think that Natter is controlling and toxic. So some would say that they actually have seen that you will say things in support of Natter. What do you think about that? I know, DG. I don't either. I don't either. And the word I was trying to say was diplomatic. We're all very diplomatic. Right. Why do you bash panel members who, like you, are expressing their opinions? That's pretty much where I was going with that. I know, Lizzie, but I want her to answer herself. It's actually not. There are very few men that go up on panel. True, plug tooth, but there are a good majority. You'd be surprised. And a lot of the reasons that women go up there is because a lot of the things that Chantel talks about are in relation to women and against women most of the time. Now we're just waiting on Responses. These are very good questions, by the way. And these are all things like I'm very open to anybody's, point of view. Don't get me wrong. I've always been this way. I will always open up my chat and give people, the benefit of the doubt. I don't feel comfortable in being around people that have such strong opinions and they can't speak for themselves. I am not a follower. I judge people as I see them and think natter is bad, but I know that foodie beauty is worse. Yes, Celeste, you are still here. Okay, but we were asking you about the panel and why you have such an aversion against it. Yeah, I agree with that, Ursinette. I agree with that. That's right. And we have male mods. That's correct, Dax. We have Dax, we have Cesar. We have a lot. And maybe some of them don't feel comfortable in going up there. A lot of people are shy. We had somebody come up today that was male, but he was shy. And I urged him to do it, and he did. And he gave his point of view. And I thought it was very, important. Right. I never bashed anyone just because someone got up in their feels because I said one particular woman was talking ad nauseum to the point all the time they couldn't even listen to Monty. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad you brought up the ad nauseum person because there's quite a few of us there, and I'm myself included. And there are times that we do talk very passionately and we do talk very intellectually. And there are times, yes, there is a lot of us can get integrated with each other's conversations and people talk over each other. No, Foodie Beauty was talking shit about me, and so I just told her to stop faking and show her whole body and stop pretending to be 100 pounds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No Food. AB was who was talking? If you're talking about Buddha, then absolutely, positively not was she talking about you. She didn't say 2 words about you until you made that really, really horrible statement about her. Yeah, exactly. Why go for looks? If you say you're calling things out the way you see them, why would you say something like that? You don't even know Buddha. Foodie is one thing. They go up there, but they never say anything. And they go off in these big tangents about what SSRIs they take a standpoint. Excuse me. They're talking about things that are relevant to the subject, okay? Especially when Foodie is discussing that she's taking certain medications now. So everything that's set up there is relevant. Everything. And it's okay to have, your choice of who you'd rather listen to, but then respectfully leave the conversation and don't make nasty in the dark, cell phone videos about people that you know nothing about. Hey, this is not a pipe. Thank you for telling me that. It's good to see you. I told you, Tiger, you can come up here. I did say this. Did I not say this, chat, that she can come up here? I have no issue with her up here. It is kind of frustrating having to read these questions that I think the panel deserves an answer to, and also they should hear what you have to say instead of typing it. I just think it's a point of you having an opinion of what you hear intermittently and not really paying attention to what's going on. You're so offended by Foodie Beauty that no matter what you hear, it's all going to tie into the same thing. So we're boring and we go on and on for hours and there's no relevance to what we're talking about. But do you actually listen to the conversations, or is it so much for you that you have to pick and choose what to complain about? Thank you, J9. No. There's nothing about grilling or being superior at all. These are very, these questions that we're asking are relevant. This is content you put out there. And she's going to leave, guys. If you could just stick to answering the questions in the chat, I would appreciate it. You don't have to come up here if you feel like you're going to be attacked or that we're going to, grill you or, it's nothing like that. We just really would like to know where you're coming from. Right, DJ. You see, that's not bragging. That's called somebody having confidence about themselves. Okay? That's not bragging. And if that's bragging, then maybe you need to, look a little deeper within yourself if that bothers you, because I don't find that to be bragging. I find that to be something that empowers her, that she feels as an accomplishment and she feels good about herself. And why are we shaming people? Why are we fat shaming people? It's one thing with Foodie, I get it, but why anybody else? I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really does not. Well, she's not. She's not. And the unfortunate thing is that you're starting to sound like Foodie. Okay? Because Foodie only goes after people that she feels offended over because they're pretty or they're thinner than her. Okay. Obviously, you're just a sheep. You have no idea what even happened. And you're telling me what happened when I was there. She was bragging about how fit she is, hello, in shape she is. So what? I am saying that I know that she did make a video about herself. And I'm saying, so what? There's a choice you have, and that's to not watch it. Why go into her video? Why watch her video if it offends you? That doesn't make sense to me. A lot of what you say makes sense. And then there are some things that completely confuse me. And it's not about being a sheep. So I would remind you to have some respect in this chat. I tell the truth, and the truth can appear mean to the weak-minded. Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. If I didn't want to know why you said what you said and I was so weak-minded, I would just reacted and kicked your ass out a long time ago. But I'm willing to listen to you, and I was willing to give you a chance to come up here. But if you're going to make statements like that, then maybe you do just belong in a room somewhere with your phone, talking to it and telling yourself about how bad things are in the community and how, we're all a bunch of sheep and we're all a bunch of wash-ups and, middle-aged, 100 pounds overweight. How do you know? Because she has the right to brag about whatever she would like to brag about, Tiger. I'm sure you saying that you don't like being compared to the 80-year-old or the woman that has the eyebrows, I'm sure you would like to be able to say, I don't look like that. Did you not? We just heard you say this. You don't want to be compared to somebody that looks like that woman, but yet we don't even know what you look like. Wow. You and Foodie, both of you, seriously, you got some issues with women. She doesn't even deserve that much of an explanation, Akasha. I don't understand why she's specifically honing in on Buddha. I don't. There is an entire community that are not sheep and don't believe a word that you're saying. And if we did, I think we would be respectful enough to keep our opinions to ourselves. I'm 100 pounds overweight because I would be stupid, Charmaine. How do you know you weren't even? What conversation, Tiger? What conversation? Was this a side chat conversation Buddha was having with someone else, perhaps? See, this is getting convoluted. What conversation? They're coming from a point of emotion, and no, they're not. They're being extremely objective. They don't see the point in false attacks for no reason. Wow, you're so quick to bail, so quick to be a coward, in my opinion. Oh, we're dismissed. Actually, no, darling. No, darling. That would be you that's dismissed. I think we've had enough, guys, with her. What do you think? I think we've had enough. I think we got our answers. That's okay. She is dismissed. Because I said she's dismissed, not because she did. And that's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. You're not going to spend this much time on one situation that makes absolutely no sense, no relevance to anything. She's just picking on somebody because they actually had confidence to talk about themselves. Well, if you have an issue with that, then maybe you should have an issue with yourself. Exactly. Nope, it does not. It does not. And I'm sorry to put you guys through that. I actually thought that, we might be giving her, I don't know, somewhat of an opportunity to speak where actually people listen, or, where there's people in the room that, she has an audience, not like inside of her pocketbook or in a meat locker, wherever she's, recording her videos. Right? Right? You know what, Akasha, I had no intentions of doing that. Like, she seemed like she was being pretty decent before, but nah. Nope. 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 When you go that route, I'm done listening. So was I, Chow Mein. I invited her up here several times. Right. And I'm sure I'll get the same. Mm-hmm. I did. No, I'm not betting my eyes over it twice, Loyal. Honestly. I find it to be, she is comic relief here. I don't take her seriously. I really don't. While I gave her some, some props about her opinions about Foodie, she's comic relief. Right. Oh my God, I can't. Like, I just don't. Exactly, Layla. Exactly. And if you haven't learned anything about this community, maybe you need to watch this morning's Monty After Dark. Maybe you need to watch any of Monty's After Dark. We're very protective here, and we're very supportive here, and we're loving. And it ain't about being up in our feels. Oh my God, they're such sheeps. They're so in their feels. Whatever, bitches. Doesn't work that way, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. No, I appreciate that, Grateful. Like I said, it's no skin off my nose, honestly. It really isn't. At the end of the day, it's entertainment. I don't think about her at all. Exactly, Chow Mein. That's why I was like, okay, because it comes from a place. We get it. We identify with why. We're all in the same boat on that. I wish Monty was here for that. He would have had a field day. Somebody go get Monty. No, I still think he's actually live streaming, but seriously, I would have liked to have Monty in here. He could have had, an interview with her as well. But though that was interesting. Never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment. I know, Cesar. I know. Yeah, I just don't know where. You know what the really sad thing about it is? It's like, if you check her comment section, people love her. Like, they're giving her like these glowing comments. Oh, Terry Lynn, thank you. Tara Lynn, thank you. It is a great community. Yup. Yup. She does. She does. All right. I don't know about you, but Foodie, I can't right now. Not after that. Not after that. Plus, I don't enjoy seeing Foodie from the top. Who deletes all the bad comments? Foodie? I was letting them go. I thought she was doing fine. Oh, Monty is still going. I thought she was doing absolutely fine up until, she brought up Buddha. I wasn't there when she was. I don't know what was said about her or to her, but she didn't have to go there with us. Well, she felt like she did because she felt like she was talking to a bunch of sheep that was going to attack her. I don't think anybody was. Okay, you guys tell me, was I attacking her in any way? Oh my God. Thank you, Plug Tooth. Yeah, you guys can tell me. I know you would. If you guys thought that I was attacking her or, I'm sure she will, Cesar. I'm sure she will. Yeah, Jessica, there's no point. And what she was answering, I didn't appreciate because it didn't make sense to me. Oh, the night with Buddha? You mean the night Buddha was up here? Or do you mean the night that she's... I'm assuming there was some kind of... I don't know what she saw. I honestly don't. Okay. DG, I should just have you up here, seriously, to conduct these difficult interviews. Right. Wasn't she in Mrs. Fields too, Akasha? I kind of remember her being in there too. I have to be, guys. Yes, and Celeste can tell you this. There have been so many times I have been up here and I have really ripped into people or dropped my guard and just went ham, and I didn't want to do that. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can all watch it here and laugh. I know, right? She attacked how? Exactly. I know. Why do you think I said to you, Cesar, I was there and nothing happened like that? That's right. Yeah, we're all boring if we're not male. I know, Celeste. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you've been up here. You know how I can get. Yep. Yeah, she didn't want front row, chow mein. She had a box seat waiting for her. And she decided to stay in the mezzanine. I don't get it. But you know what, J9? She was in here earlier and she was being really respectful and she was kind of, like gelling, and I was watching and I was, decent with her. So the fact that she came back in because Akasha brought her over, I thought maybe we could have like an adult conversation, maybe get like I just want to know, like, it's very frustrating. I just want to know where she's coming from, but not in the way that she describes things. And so, God, I've never seen anything like it, seriously. I know. We try not to be in this community. We unfortunately have people like that are lurking around. Did she really, Akasha? Oh my God, I thought you told her to come back. See that? See? So she was cool with us. She could have sat with us if she just behaved herself. And I would have even taken her mouth. I mean, did you not hear who I was playing? You know what I'm saying? We just sat here watching MFW. If I can sit through that, I can sit through her. Not I mean? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah. Because she thinks that we attacked her. Or again, we're all sheep. She talks, she talks like she sees it. No, Akasha, believe me, and Celeste can attain to this. I've had worse up here. I've had so much worse up here. I really have. So it's all good. I know. It's like Beetlejuice. It really is. Yeah, exactly. Don't talk about how good you look. Oh my God, Celeste. Don't. Because I don't. And I try not to even say anything about that. Except when she makes the comments about us all being 100 pounds overweight. Like, do you know what I've gone through to just get myself back into feeling healthy again? Like, seriously? But we're not allowed to talk about that. Or the SSRIs. Like, excuse me. Excuse me. This is when it started to go downhill for me. Thank you, Dax. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, stop it, Celeste. You're too good to me. Just too good to me. Stop it. All right, I'm checking in on Monty. I know. We're not allowed to have any... we're not allowed to feel good about ourselves. Not allowed to have any confidence because, you know, in her estimation, we're fat. I know. I agree, Charity. We love her. I had her here on my channel. You guys, if you missed that, you can go and watch it. I had her here and I interviewed her about that whole thing. We played that whole video for her and, you know, we talked to her about it and she's great. Nothing changes my mind. And that was the same gratitude I was giving Tiger. She could have come up here, but no. But no, of course not. All right, let's see what's going on with Monty.
I was already all over him.
Well, yeah, for the Department of Missing and Exploited Children, but now this is a different FBI department. Can you imagine threatening an ADA for no goddamn reason and then getting yourself into shit like this? Do you know that is a felony now if he was threatening the ADA? It's not even a misdemeanor anymore. It's like they call you Mr. F from now on because you have a felony.
Yikes. Wow. And he's now about to go into, what is it, Thursday? Is that when he's doing his...
Yeah, the psych eval. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, at this point, if he wants my opinion, if he's doing all this other stuff, he needs to make himself look as crazy as hell in his psych eval.
I don't think that would work because you could clearly see that he has the right state of mind enough to navigate himself around town. He has the right state of mind to know when he needs to eat, when he needs to take care of himself, what is appropriate to wear outside. So he has a sense of sense. And when you have a sense of sense, and then you just show, and then there's video of him saying that he was going to act a little crazier so he can get a different outcome. And there's there's evidence of him having some self-awareness that he has sense. And it's going to be really hard to just start acting the way that he's planning to act when there's previous history of him not being that way.
Yeah, he may be.
So I see in the chat that Sofa King and is it Sofa King and Ashley Lambo are going after Gary now? Yep. Ashley and Gary are... Sofa King and Ashley are messing with Gary. Like, seriously? Are we this bored? I don't get it. Don't get it. I know.
Be just messed up as heck at this point. And that's kind of sad because I don't know. I don't know why I think that's sad. I just think his whole life is sad and
very.
Yeah, and he has like these moments of self-realization where he's like, "Oh crap, I shouldn't have said this. I shouldn't have said that." I'm like, dude, then why do you even do it in the first place? You're getting yourself even into more trouble by saying and doing these things when you do have
Apparently,
some
guys.
wherewithal to understand and know that you shouldn't be doing this. So just stay away from the internet. That's all you got to do.
I think he just has impulse and he works himself up. We also don't know what he's telling himself in his mind and what his mind is telling him and the thoughts that he has periodically or how often they happen a day to make it finally come out, because we don't know how long it's been in his mind in the first place to make it to the surface.
Yeah,
that's true.
I 100% in my heart of hearts believe that nothing
Gary is
that this man has ever said
what's
out
his
of
channel name
mind,
again?
out of his mouth,
Oh,
has not come from his mind and been in his mind for long periods of time. So it's just I find it
unfiltered.
very
Thank
hard to
you,
believe that these are
Akasha.
just random thoughts coming from him. These are things that he sits on and thinks about.
Yeah, Gary Unfiltered. He has his own channel. He's actually been streaming Natter and
then I guess it
and
just gets him
Foodie.
so agitated in his mind that he just eventually bursts. And that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
This is another example of how we do not know how to deal with mental illness.
I don't know.
Or
You guys want to
people
check
who
in?
are
Do you want to see what's going on?
the same as the majority. And that's just not right.
Monty put my comment up there.
In prison, they should be
Aw. Pass.
helped.
I just don't get
God,
it.
now do I sound like Pete? Please, no. But I'm just saying that there's just not enough resources. There's not.
You're right. Like mental health is still seen as something that you just suck it up and deal with when it there's so much people out there that has had mental health problems either present or in the past. I think now it's like 1 in 5 or something. That is super high. 1 in 5 people. Can you imagine that? That is incredible. But yet still some people believe that mental health problems aren't problems at all, because all you got to do is suck it up, or you just had a bad day or a bad week or a bad month, when these are serious issues that a lot of us
You know why? You know why, J9? Honestly, because this is the type of community that it is not about all of that, as far as I see it. I mean, yeah, do we all want to be noticed, and do we all want people to watch us and everything, and do we want to have success with our channels? Of course we do. You know, we'd be lying if we didn't. But you know, there's ways to go about that, and I think that Monty's been extremely supportive. You know, Kaya's amazing. Mrs. Fields has been extremely supportive. Damn it, Danny's been extremely supportive. You know, and it's all about just keeping this community the way it is, and it should be that way instead of what it's been. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to check in, I'm not certain if they're still in there, but Gary's probably, you know, having his fun with them. Sure, whatever you want to do, guys. I'm fine with that, you know. I mean, obviously they're talking about mental health now on Monty's. I think they're probably even talking about DLF. I don't know if that's who they're talking about right now. I enjoy the lack of cutthroat. Well, yeah. As cutthroat as you're going to see me is I will tell somebody off if I have to. You know, I enjoy, you know, feeling like I have to watch my P's and Q's, and that I have to be like, you know, protecting or defending, you know, what I do. It's like I do this honestly out of the pure love I have for this community, or else you can ask Celeste. I really wouldn't be doing this. Okay, cool, Akasha. That's fine. That's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand this whole thing with Those 2 or 3, because they have to be traveling and pay, in the 3 of them. Seriously, I'm getting tired of these bots, people. Oh, there he is. Okay, after the interview with Natter. Okay, let's see what's going on. I agree. I agree with that. Thank you, Akasha.
I remember. I'll keep calling you Limbo Bimbo.
Oh, shoot. Limbo Bimbo. Oh, no. We're starting off good, I see. Don't come in this one, peeps. I'll tell you that right now.
I like that name. Limbo Bimbo. Limbo to Bimbo.
Yep, there she is. It's Bianca. That's what I call her.
All right. Here we go, everybody. Do not let the trolls perturb you. Don't let them piss you off. We are here to have fun. We can ignore them, or you can make fun of them, but don't let them aggravate you. And we'll all be okay. Just have a good time. That's what we're here for. Having a good time. If they cross the line, then I'll deal with it at that time. For now, let's just chill and have a good time. Limbo Bimbo and what is it? 1 slice of cheese, and we have a rotten crotch. So hoist the fupa and throw it to the kraken. Here comes the milk. Everything got milk. Remember the dance? Y'all remember the boob dance? That's where you got all that milk from. The boob dance.
Go back to your cow.
Hey, Ashley. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Clark. We are watching it live. Yes, this is live. For those of you who just came in, this is live. Crotch cheese and fupa farts. Rotten crotch. Well, thank you very much, Lady Ravenshaw. I try to keep as entertaining as I can. I don't even think he knows what the fuck he's making, Internet Tea, but it's supposed to be grilled squid with broccoli. See, I like au gratin potatoes. I've never actually, I mean, broccoli and cheese. Let's call it what it is. It'd just be broccoli and cheese, probably. It's so toxic. It's man time. Oh, hold up. That was funny. Crotch crickets and rotten mayonnaise.
Oh my God, Dee Dee speaks. Oh my God.
Thank you, Cauliflower. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Showing support in the 2 infant from Chantal's chat. Smile, you're being watched. Yeah, we have rotten crotch in here, and we have limbo bimbo. That's what I call sofa crotch rot, limbo bimbo, and then where's the single cheese layer burger at? I don't know. Oh, fur burger. So we have limbo bimbo, fur burger, and rotten crotch, sofa crotch. That's who we have. Sofa crotch.
Oh, he's talking to me directly, guys. Sofa King. Bring it on.
Limbo bimbo, sofa crotch, and single cheeseburger or ricotta cheeseburger. Ricotta, there we go. Ricotta cheeseburger. I just put it back on. You know, I had my twin I was watching, then she went on live. So, you know, we're back doing our thing. Ooh. bum, bum. See, I was going to go smoke and take a break, but you know.
Oh, thank you, Sunshine
I will have
Granny.
to
I
eventually.
appreciate it.
Like, oh my gosh, I've heard like way more funny shit than Limbo Bimbo. Like, word to the mother, like no other.
Oh,
Girlfriend.
he said, let me go back. I don't know why he's addressing me either.
Oh, I love it.
Come on.
He said, cauliflower, wake up, Monty. We need to plan our date.
Boogers.
Dude.
Yeah, at least I don't eat them.
Get a life,
Don't
dude.
eat boogers.
Seriously.
Ooh, barracuda. That's right. Don't forget to like the stream.
Oh, Monty is there too, I think.
If you enjoy it. If you're enjoying the stream, please give me a thumbs up. If you're laughing, are you entertained? If you're entertained, give
What
me a
is
hell
with
yeah
this
thumbs
dude?
up.
What is with this dude wanting to meet Monty? Seriously.
The afterlife says, Gary, now you know you made it. Laughing my ass off. You got a troll following. Guess what I'm about to do? So smoke. Smoke it if you got it.
I know, I'm not even paying attention to Natter because I can't watch him. If you guys saw when I was on Damn It Danny's channel with Denise and we were watching the reaction of Natter making that awful thing he called a lasagna. Yeah, nah, I can't do it anymore. I just literally everything that he was using, it was just affecting my intestines very badly.
Well, thank you there, Sofa Crotch. Thanks, Sofa Crotch. Hey, holy moly, how are you? Oh, okay. I know what that means. This means grab your smoke means I am going to take a 5-minute recess break from the stream. So go ahead and grab your popcorn because I think we're going to be here for a long ass night. Get your popcorn, get your drinks. Do the Chantal and bring your stinks.
Oh, wow.
With your ricotta cheese and one single cheeseburger.
I know,
it's a limbo bimbo or even a couch rotten fur
know.
burger. We will be back in 5 minutes. Don't go no
Oh, Puppy
motherfucking
Breath,
where.
thank you so
and
much.
We will see you again soon. And I
You
hope
are amazing as
enjoy
well.
this
Thank you.
wonderful
I appreciate that. Oh my God, no one's using your pictures for. She honestly needs help. She says stories from the internet because you're using my picture for views, my guy. No, darling, that's the most attention you get all day. She is pathetic. So pathetic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, I'm sorry, but her fake pictures. Okay, so if you guys don't know what I was talking about, I have to show you this, guys. This is exactly her. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my God, you're totally using my picture from like Instagram. And it's like, you're so thirsty. No, dearest. No, darling. No, darling. Not at all. Because she's not, see, what I said this morning, I'm going to keep as my reference when it comes to Miss Lambimbo. Okay. Exactly, Akasha. I don't even care because if that's what you're going for, okay. That's fine. Here, let me share this as well. But she swears she do. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lambo. I'm sorry. This you? Hi, Ashley. How you doing? Oh, you're so cute. You even got your little scrunchie in your hair. You're so cute. Oh, look at you. Wait a minute. Look at you wearing the ham-colored sweater. Aren't you adorable? Did Chantel lend you that? Oh, my God. It's just so right for your complexion, darling. It looks so good on you. That's who you are now. That's who you are now. Okay, so sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's you now, lovey. I know. I had to go into my southern. Sorry. Aw, Cesar, I hope you're a little cheered up tonight. I know it's been a roller coaster ride of emotions and things of that nature. And I really do apologize if, like, the stream was too much or, Tiger was too much. Like, it's always like that in this community, And we always say that we all got to take care of ourselves and, just give ourselves some good self-care, especially after all of this stuff. No, I hear you, Cesar. I do. I hear you. Believe me. I understand completely. But I'm saying, being in this community is not easy. It's on a daily. We listen to so many things and we can only either laugh, cry, get angry. Oh my God, Monty is too much. I'm going to let the chat just do what they're doing. I can't believe how much they're just like railing into Gary's chat. I guess they're bored. I want to know what Foodie thinks about all this. Y'all should go over there and tell Foodie her two main beezers are just doing the devil's work over here. Aw, that's so cool. I'm glad you've been here. Honestly, I really do mean that. Oh my God, honestly. I really want to know. Chantel, you're losing your main beezers. That's how bored they are. Right. I get you, Arsenette. I do. I absolutely get that. I'm so proud of our community. When they find out that these people are infiltrating chats, they go right to the source. Exactly. Oh my God, dude. I seriously want to know what their issues are, honestly. You think so, Dax? You think that's what happened? I can't. I don't know if Gary is still on a break. I think he's still on a break. I know. All right, I'm just watching it for the chat, to be quite honest with you. Oh my God. He's got a hard on for Monty. That's the whole thing. Oh, I think he might have gotten blocked, guys. Yeah, I think he might have gotten blocked. Okay, Celeste, thank you for being here, honey. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the mods got him. Good. Because, you can only toy with them for so long. I just hope they don't come here. Don't come to this house, my friends. I don't play with that. You'll be here for 2 seconds. You'll be gone. I don't play. Yeah. I may not see a lot with Gary eye to eye. I may not, share a lot of his enthusiasm over certain things and the way he, his humor, I will say. I mean, I get why everybody enjoys it. but I do support what he's doing, and he's making this, community happy, and you can't deny that, it's a good thing when people are happy and they're adapting to, new people that are making them feel comfortable and, having a good laugh. If you could have a good laugh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can respect that. I know what sometimes I get a little judgy in my own way, just because it's been a lot of past stuff, but I'm learning. It's hard to ease back into, being out there again. I'm saying this for me, not for anybody else. For the losers on their way out. Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. Well, that's why I was saying, let Tiger Talks, do her thing, let her talk, whatever. But after a while, it's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I agree, DG. Like I said, they better not come on over here because they won't last 10 seconds. I don't have that kind of patience. I've seen enough for my liking. And the fact that even Sofa King, directed a comment at me, like, no, homie, don't play that. I know. Right, Cesar? Oh, Bunny, you got to scroll up. There's a comment that's said to me by Sofa King about Monty. Like, why address me? I'm not Monty's keeper. Not that I mind it, but I don't know why even, why are you picking on me, Sofa King? It is cray in this community. Oh, cheeseburger too? Is it plain cheeseburger or is it the other one? God, man. Go back to your maker. Seriously, y'all. Nope. All of this is about all of this with them about Ashley Lambo is about privacy and about being, what? She's the one who agreed to go on Monty's and didn't show up. And all of a sudden now you're going to pick up about, Monty being in your DMs or what have you. Really? Get out of here. Oh my, I can't believe plain cheese. Is it plain cheeseburger or is it that VIP peasant one? Oh my God, proof that plain cheeseburger Sofa. Plain cheeseburger was not in the chat until Sofa was blocked. Oh no. Right? Just putting it out there. I said, and don't even think of coming in this channel. Exactly. They're mad their queen got called out. It's got to be embarrassing for them. Yeah, well, that's okay. We've got men that don't like women, women that don't like women, women that are offended by women, men that are offended by women. I'm so confused. Mm-hmm. Crazy. It was VIP, but well, it's VIP peasant cheeseburgers, Dax. They're saying that it's the actual plain cheeseburgers.
Let me say something here. Let me say something right here. Let me tell you something, Sofa King. You're not going to come on my platform, which everybody is welcome. But when you come in here, you're not going to dogpile my subscribers. You're not going to do it. You're not going to dogpile the people in my comment section, my supporters. That's not going to happen. If you do that, I will boot you. You are welcome here to have fun like everyone else. But when you make threats like you are right now that I just publicly blasted you for, we're not having that. Not on my panel, not on my channel. We're not doing that. So you can stop it or you will be kicked. That's
the
warning. That's your warning. You can pull up your Pampers, quit sharting on yourself, and be good and play nice and have fun and not dogpile my subscribers. Okay? Sofa Cooch. That's what you can do. So, I will be paying attention. And that's what we're going to do. Too bad. Is that what you said?
Oh, thank you, burnt cheeseburgers. The
see.
only cheeseburgers I like in this community is burnt. Damn it.
Bye, Sofa.
Bye-bye. Sofa Cooch. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Too bad, too bad. They're all jealous of Monty's channel. Oh my God, why would you get punched in the face, Cesar? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were here for real entertainment. They forgot what that looked like. Monty and them, wherever you all at, thank you. I appreciate y'all coming over. Sorry you had to deal with that crap in here. Thank you, Taisha. And I can't put the comments on slow because it won't let me yet. So I agree with Kalani. Go suck on some fupa balls. That's it. You tell him, Pepperoni. We gonna run out of Febreze tonight, yeah. Getting rid of the cockroaches.
I know he doesn't eat pork.
What do you cook for
Yes, I do. I do, Robin.
Huh. Yeah, I don't need them here, that's for sure. Not after the night we've had. Not after the night we've had.
That's funny, April Love. The power of Christ compels you. Oh.
Who called Monty a boy? Dude.
Yeah, it's horrible uptown.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shell Bell, Gary Unfiltered, you're a nut. I love it. Well, thank you.
All right. Since they're out of the chat.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have that.
Because I can't deal with Nader. I can't. Doesn't matter who's streaming him. I cannot deal with Nader. Exactly. And that's why. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter if we get along, don't get along, whatever the case may be. If you're going to go and attack from that side, we's all family and we're all going to get involved. And that's going to be the end of that. You're all going to get shut down. You'll find that out real quick. Real quick. That's how I roll. That's for damn sure. Like I said, we all have our ways and things and different opinions, but what have you. When it comes down to it, nah, it don't work like that, my friends. Over something stupid, nope. Right, DG? That's how we roll. What is he calling Monty a boy for? I would so like to see what he looks like. Seriously, these people that have such like opinions about what other people's looks are and other people's, cutting down their manhood and all that. I want to see what he looks like. Seriously, as I guarantee he wishes he had a pinky of Monty's looks. So shut up, boy. Don't bring that crap over here. I'm just telling you that now. Exactly. That's true, DG. We may not have 90K. I don't even believe she has 90K, to be honest with you, but we're pretty big. And like, I can't stand when she says, but to quote her, and we're pretty powerful too. Yep. Well, that's if he can bend over, Cesar. We don't know. We don't know. Know what I'm saying? We do not know. Oh, you see, I wasn't going to say anything, J9, but I'm glad somebody did. I'm glad somebody did. Like I said, 90K, 91K, I don't know. It's a mystery to me. I don't know if I've ever seen him in a profile pic, Dax. Is there a profile pic? That's another thing. He was like getting on people for not having an actual profile pic in that chat. Are you serious, dude? Maybe you should be talking to yourself. Like, I don't, quite get that. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, didn't Monty make a comment about that yesterday? And that's when he actually said about Monty being homosexual. These people are so unbelievably transparent. You're not being convicted. Right? And I'm glad I don't look at it. That's how irrelevant they all are to me. Except when they type in all caps in her chat. Right? Either that or he rooms with DLF. Even poor DLF doesn't want to be associated. Even he's like, I am not Sofa King, Monty. Mm-hmm. What do you think of that, Monty? Oh, but they do. They do. They do. Why don't they explain that? I love how your VIP peasant cheeseburgers was all about, oh, it's 2022, and I know people in the LGBTQ plus community. And you need to fact check. Where's the screenshots of what I said? Monty said it was so gross that his mods had to delete them. And you know what? I think Monty should pony up the cash. I know. I keep getting told I'm too good at that. It's getting weird. It's 2022 for a lot of reasons, a lot of things. Even her. Like, get off of Charlie Gold's like junk already. Seriously. Seriously, you are that bitter about mass attacking someone. Didn't you tell your chat to do the same thing to her? I need money from Mama Scrunch, Cesar, or however the fuck you say your name. I forgot what I was going to say. You see what you made me do, Cesar? I dropped into D11. That's the end of that. Does he? Oh my God. Well, I'm not about to do that. Even if I'm doing a parody, I'm not about to call you that. So that ain't happening. Charlie Gold is a very opinionated woman, but I will tell you something. I think that she's very classy, and I like her. I just like her whole vibe. I do. I like her. I've watched her a few times. Is sometimes her language a little colorful? Yes, but a lot of people are in this community. I know. It takes so much effort. Obviously, you don't. It's a typical response. Yeah, I know. Is it? And VIP peasant is a female, I think, that hides behind a Chantel profile pic. I don't understand these people. Show yourself. That's not even your real. Then who are you? Right, Akasha. Like I said, I like her. I like most everybody in this community. Me too. I'm still processing that whole live, y'all. That was just, I'm probably going to have more thoughts about this tomorrow. Seriously. But I think we covered everything we could possibly cover tonight between that live and Tiger Talks and Sofa King and Ashley, or AKA Bianca. That's what her name is now, at least on this channel. Just everything that's gone on in this community. It's so much, but I really, really thank you all for being here tonight. It's been so much fun, always. And I was solo up here, and it felt weird, but it felt good. I do appreciate Chantel. Listen to me. I appreciate Celeste for being up here for a good minute. You know, we could have had a little bit of Tiger if she allowed herself, but you know, she chose to go the route she did, and now she blocked. So that's what that's all going to be about. But y'all have a great, great night. And I will see you all very, 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 very soon. Love ya.